Hey, good morning, people. Good morning. For more Terraria time. Tell me, be honest, who missed this fellow? Not this fellow, but this little death counter right up the corner. Been far too many days since I was counting my failures. So, full disclosure, I did spend some time with the weekend reorganizing some stuffs. Since a billion dump chests are a bit too much, but now I'm down to no dump chest here. Piggy bank, crafting chest, armors is passively empty, trap stuff, gravestones, and everything else. And I mean everything else. Got sorted out like here for plants, animals, mounts, summons. No more secondary dump chest here. All like potions and fish and foodstuffs, banners. Kept myself busy. Fishing related stuff over here, and that's gotta be upgraded to an actual house. Nothing but dye stuff here. And I'm thinking maybe 2 houses here? Like a thing here on the top of the hill, and a second one here. Because it turns out that the arms dealer, the steampunker, the dye trader all love the desert, but they don't all love each other. I think the dye trader and the steampunker don't get along. And all my billions of dump chests here in the Ice Palace. Erased, organized, only 2 dump chests left. Everything else, if they don't have proper storage warehouse form yet, or at least organized, tools, clothing things, furnitures, and the proper treasury so far. But while I was doing all that, naturally a few blood moons pop up. And I think to myself, there's going to be all these enemies, and a certain thing has only a 0.04% chance to drop per enemy. Well, needless to say, got myself some biome chests, biome keys to play with. Got the jungle key, crimson key, desert key. So first thing today is going to be dungeon trip and find out what those open. Walls are here for now. Hey, Din. Oh, you know it, Din. The height of romance. Especially in post-golem hard mode. On medium core, so every time I die, I lose everything I'm holding. There goes all the best optimal gear. And some mid-late game gear now. So every risk of death is a risk of going back down to day 1 progress. Not gonna lie, sometimes it is tempting to go back to softcore. Just make a new character, save up a butt ton of like life fruits and such. But there's a survival pressure you get in medium core that you don't get in softcore. When you don't have to worry about if I die, I'm going to be set back all this way, then you take more risks. This way, with the risk of losing all of my stuff, I have to be a lot more cautious. And that's fun. Oh dude, your head eating itself, you're right now? Since past tense? Is that? Oh, that's a bottle, not a water candle. If I was a biome chest, where would I be? This is a very narrow dungeon, to be honest, so there's not really much room for it to be at. No real deviations. Oh, Din, you better be hydrating, man. Locked desert chest to the left. Ooh, hello, ooh. Alright. I do want to fight that paladin. But at the same time, I don't want to get killed by it. That thing's got arc. Oh my goodness. Oh my, look at, oh. There's just no way. Not like this. I don't have any bombs on me though. I've got a yo-yo. I've got a death sight that goes through walls, but haven't got much range. So the oh, you got to touch me. Wait, what am I doing? I got fries. Fries means 10 minutes of plenty satisfied, medium improvement to all stats, and life regeneration. Oh, he's gone anyway. The moss is spreading! The moss is actually spreading out into this little thing area. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen moss spread like that. Alright, I'm going left. Forgot. Shoot, skedaddle. Where do I want to... Oh, just over from here. Alright. Back down this way. Then bear left. Just found. Ruthless Desert Tiger Staff. Average knockback, 10 mana. Summons a white tiger to fight for you. Aww. Oh my goodness, that's cute. I'm keeping him. And it goes through... Dude. It's a summoned creature that goes through walls to attack people. Just launches right at them. I love it already. Weak. And it's got a weaker knockback. Oh, is that why there's always bats in here? Because there's a pressure plate here, and a bat statue. That's why those things kept infesting. Oh my goodness. That explains so much. Because that was just straight up inexplicable, all those bats that would constantly be in the dungeon, which isn't bat territory at all. And it is a cool ship. But where is the next... Who hit me? Oh. Alright, where is the next? Closing doors. The next chest. There's a crimson chest somewhere in here. It's a painting. Benches. Plenty of pots in here. I don't need pots. And plenty of doors, weirdly. Who has doors indoors? Ice. Oh, I don't have ice, do I? No, I got I got jungle and crimson. What they need next? Oh yeah, plenty of statues. If they're attached to wires and such, you could have them summon what they are statues of. Like heart statues that I haven't ever found in this entire world. It would drop tiny hearts that heal 20 if they're activated. So a pretty decent strategy is to have your arena outfitted with plenty of heart and star statues set to a timer. So when you're fighting bosses or whatever else, you can quickly replenish by dropping in. Witching table... Oh. Ectoplasm. I think I should hit it. Who hit? Oh, there he is. Where'd he get to? Enemies. I just want to examine this map and see where all my chests are. Is that really so much to ask for? Wait, I was gonna say that I've seen a crimson chest here, and I have, and I'm stupid because that's all the way back up. No cool drops, just ribs. I mean, ribs are cool, but it's not cool enough, you know? Who's this? Rusty armored bones, that's it. Basic. Isn't there a chest way up at the top that I missed, that I passed by a billion times and simply forgot exists? Hey, there we go. Crimson True. What was Big Boom? I heard Big Boom. Oh, that's a storm I hear upstairs, I see. Probably a sandstorm. Vampire Knives, 34 melee damage. Is significantly less than 156 or 78 or 129, but... healing every time I strike somebody. 250th werewolf, please. Alright, let's test it. Oh wow, healing 1 and 2 at a time. Well, I guess if I'm hitting enough, then it's pretty decent. Ooh, hello. Ever play Kenshi? Oh, no, I haven't. And money being money, just haven't really bought new games too much this year. My ball, come back here. Gotta kill you without triggering the cultists. See, the werewolf knows what's up. The werewolf is willing to fight for me. Also, I looked it up, but it turns out part of the issue that I was having with the cultists on the last time I played this is that it turns out that if you strike the fake cultist when it's doing its thing, then it summoning that one big dragony creature goes through. But if you don't attack the fake cultists, then you can interrupt it. Which is what I did do once, by chance, but not again. So right now it is giving boss music because I did kill a couple of cultists, but the boss fight doesn't begin proper until all 4 die. Tempted to say that if it wants boss music, I'll give it boss music, but... poor idea. Because if I want to fight a boss of that caliber, best thing to do would be to buff up first, get all my potions in. Oh, Din, you don't gotta do that. If I promise to play it eventually, then you can keep your money. But if you really want, tier 3 sub, no. It's okay for a base 34 damage. I mean, there's plenty of knives at once. And it's got fast speed, so maybe with DPS. Eventually is eventually. Okay, have I even got good boss level potions? I do have plenty of better healing potions. But what about, say, more defense or damage reduction? Flask of Ichor. for melee attacks, decreasing enemy defense for 20 minutes. Cool. Could take one of you. And ribs, major improvements for 24 minutes. And basic increased life regen. What else we got? Iron skin, I'll take one of you. Swiftness, yes please. Archery, nah. Poach of return, nah. I guess that'll do. What else was it that I thought? Duke Fishron, right. Fishron is not happening. Not yet, at least. But dude, just imagine if I do Duke Fishron first. I can get that flare on. Alright. Desert Tiger Staff. Weaker knockback though. Wonder if I could improve the knockback to make it less than weak, like maybe average. Get 2 tigers with average knockback. Sass you? Din, when would I ever sass you? But Din, feelings of guilt, I'd feel bad. Speaking of feeling bad, no pink spread, right? It's all good. Crimson is staying out. Gotta be paranoid because it popped back out a couple of times. No? All seems good and safe. While I'm here in safety. Jungle chest, where did you get to? Because I'm pretty sure I did see the jungle chest at some point. Hey, house. Just more pots. What's this? Statues. I won't tell what type of statues. Workbench and chair. The witching table. That's it then. That's everywhere I've been. So far at least. Just more pots, more benches. That's weird, because I thought I saw the jungle chest already. Locked gold chest. No? Locked ice chest. Did I make it up then? Jungle. Alright, so there's a jungle chest. Down, then to the right. Right? Right. Okay, I can do that. Before taking on a boss. We'll have to see, Din. You have hyped it up, so it sounds pretty cool. But I haven't even fought... Tiger. Really? Did you just run through both those cultists before I'm ready for them? At the very least, while it damaged the cultist, it hadn't activated them. Mew. A jungle chest. What do we have? A piranha gun. Extremely weak knockback. Latches to enemies for continuous damage. What does it use though? What ammo? A shadow key. Okay, what is this? Is that a thing? Oh, that's just crumbly bricks. I see. And while I'm here, anything else of worth? Ice chest. Surprised, given how many times I fought blood moons and blizzards in the ice biome, that still no ice key. Oi oi, thing. Loading outpost, exploring. Sounds right up my alley. Oh, more of those. Ooh, hello. Who are you? Commando? And everyone else jumping after me? Well, any fat loot? No fat loot? Alright, I'll leave then. Okay, that's what I wanted there. And a mysterious storyline. Dude, why do I not have this already? Night Owl Potion, don't need. Where's my potions? Far right? Then where else? There we go. For that matter, how much money do I have? For reforging purposes. $17 platinum, almost 17 and a half. Alright, I could afford some reforgings. Misread that as Shrek is one of the options. Ruthless vampire. You know what? What does the wiki say? What does the wiki say insofar as the best modifier is? Vampire knives. Best modifier is godly or demonic. Both modifiers increase its average damage output by the same amount. Okay, godly or demonic. Forceful, weak. Broken, forceful, unpleasant, superior. Godly. A 36 melee still. More damage. So that's what? An increase of 2 damage? Weak knockback. Ooh. Worth it. Definitely worth spending like 3-4 platinum. Alright, what's it doing? Right, dumping this stuff. Oi, get in there. Bomb. Are you full already? Oh well. Wait, and you too. Because I don't think I picked up anything for this thing, if it uses anything. Oh, hello. Does it not take ammo then? Is it just piranhas that I shoot out whenever I want? Oh my goodness. I might just keep these. It's tempting. I mean, look at these. They don't penetrate, right? But continuous damage? I gotta test it on something. Where's an enemy? Antlions, vultures, anything, where are you? There's never anything that I do need to test. Even the Crimson. If I get a cool new weapon and go right into the Crimson. I wasn't really seeing the continuous damage aspect of it. Oh well, no matter. It's an okay gun. Maybe piranhas for Fishron for a bit of poetics? Or is it only continuous for so long as I hold the button and the piranhas persist? Then release, retract, and goodbye continuous damage? Because if so... What I thought would happen was release the piranhas, piranhas latch on, continuous damage as he switches something else and attack with better weapons. But if this is how it is... Goodbye. There, be pleased. No more dumb chests. A chest for everything, and everything in its chest. It's about all the weapons I want. Got my buffs. And still going to die. Especially since, if I do kill these dudes and successfully kill the cultist leader, that does mean that the pillar event does start up. And I don't think I'm prepared for the pillars. Like, at all. Buddy, come on up. Ow. Hit right away. Good start. How about if I don't need to heal, then I rely on more powerful weapons? Ooh, where's the real one? Has a line. Hey, interrupted. Easy. Just gotta use my eyeballs that I was born with. Weak as they are. Quaff? I can't quaff. Well, the good news is I'm healing one at a time. Not interrupted. Where'd you get to? I don't. Ooh, there you are. Oh, cool. That's nearly healed up. Oh, wait, dragging it out. Real one is that. You know, maybe fighting a boss after several days of no practice shouldn't be the first thing I do. Oh, he's above me. Didn't see warp around. Ooh, gonna do it again. Real one is you. And he doesn't have his duplicate friends with him now. Neato. Ran right into that. Real bottom right. Feeling good about that, even if it's just a basic I've been in. Ooh, 1/4 through. With the weakest attacks possible. But heck, if it keeps me alive. Alright, actual muscle burn. Oh, there's harpies. Which are totally the issue, the harpies, and not me getting myself hit all the time. Bottom right again, dude, at least mix it up some. When I play the Which Hand Is It game with a puppy, always mix it up. keep him guessing, you know? Yeah, like that. Mix it up. Bottom right for like 3 or 4 turns in a row, then to the top. Can't get me complacent. This isn't healing as much as I want. Maybe I should focus on just not getting hit. Radical idea. More set. Ooh. Where's he at? You really got it that time, didn't you? Cheeky cultist. See, it's decent health management if I simply don't get hit in the first place. And if I don't get hit, then it's simply battle of attrition, which he cannot possibly win. Unless, you know, he mixes it up with more powerful attacks. Harpies, come on, this is not harpy time, this is cultist time. Oh, never mind, too slow. Which is cool, because I could use that dragon to steal... Ooh! Oh, that's the... And a wyvern. For a sec I thought it was a double spawn. Go away, wyvern! This isn't the time for wyverns. Oh my goodness. Thankfully I can quaff potions. And then have all of my potion quaffing taken away. No! This is going so well! What hit me? Prophecy's End. Well, death count +1. Oh wait. I can't reach my stuff this way. I was smart and put some platforms up here to climb up, but none over here. Well, just take this down. Never mind. There. I'm not sure what it was that time, since it was dark out, so I couldn't see exactly what I was hitting. Either I was bumping into him, or they summoned up a whole bunch of junk that I couldn't adequately dodge. Prophecy's End, they call it. Junk this. Take Butcher here, since I actually use that. More than the scythe now. The sword is cool, but I haven't really used the sword lately. Alright, was I still using the Young Charm? You know, I think I might have been. Living Flame I had where? On Wings? Yes. Midnight Rainbow, that's my ship. Cool. I know, right? Went from quaffing a potion to recover quarter health to losing quarter health again, and then all the health just chopped through. Brutally dissected by prophecy's end. Prophecy's end. Wiki, explain. From Ancient Doom. Ancient Doom is one of the lunatic cultists attack in expert mode and master mode. It will only appear when the boss is at relatively low health, less than 50%. A short time after creation or upon death, the Ancient Doom will burst and send slow-moving projectiles in all four cardinal directions. These projectiles pierce and cannot be destroyed with weapons, but deal rather low damage. You're telling me then that something chopped off the majority of my health and I got cherry-tapped by the Ancient Doom. See, ideally one does use the vampire knives on the wyvern and the dragon. Well, on the dragon, the wyvern was an interruption to regain some health, but it can't really keep pace with chopping out all of your health. Ooh, what about Fishron then? Might maybe have better luck with Fishron? I mean, what, I got Fishron to like half health before? Without the benefit of vamp knives? Okay, got my iron skins, my flask of ichor, speedy speeds. I need food. And who's got the hookup of food but the witch doctor? No seafood dinners. There we go, seafood dinners. Major improvements, all stats, 4 minutes duration. Which is more than enough time. And of course, still going to die from this. Now where do I keep my truffle worms? That's my piggy bank, isn't it? Eh. My last 2 truffle worms at that. Well then. Now if these things could all stay in the same place, it'd be appreciated. Always scouting about. Anywho. Dude, Fishron has awoken! Gotta be uber cautious with this one. Because if I leave the ocean, then he becomes enraged instantly. He'll be enraged anyway, but he'll rage up faster. Ah, the Sharknadoes! That's the worst thing. Something tells me this might not work out. If I had the UFO, this would be much easier. Better turn radius. Ooh. those Sharknadoes down. 62 damage from sharks. That's like hitting him. That's like several quicker, smaller fishrons. Okay, I think I'm just gonna stick with the knives. Weaker damage, but if there's a trade-off of marginally keeping my health intact, worth it. I mean, it's chipping away at him either way. And DPS is what, 170 or so? Average? 200 damage per second, so still doing alright. I mean, it's not exactly a 90s JRPG when not having the most damage output you can means only getting one damage in. Not a major dig at Breath of Fire. Incredibly fun game, just that was the game design philosophy of the day. Gotta math out, min-max everything. Incredible that there are actually people that do like low-level runs of games like that. Dude, he's below half health. Below half health. And I'm still taking him on. At max health myself. No, I've lost my speed. Oh man, I'm getting pinched in. Come on, Dukesy. Put up them dukes. Why am I not shooting? Oh, that's right. Because I tapped the taskbar or the hotbar or something. Used to have that problem all the time playing on a laptop. I'm maneuvering primarily with like a touchpad with the attached mouse. And, well... I was not on touchpad for Terraria, was I? No. Tension again. Oh, hold on, hold on. I had Feral Bite on me. So my controls are getting reversed. Get him! Get him! Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Is it doing enough? Could it be doing enough damage? Dude! Gimme, 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 gimme. Fishron solo in master mode? Ah. My old Terraria partner would not believe that. Please tell me I got the Fishron from this. Or the Flare on. I got the Flare on! Okay, now my life is complete. Who to replace? Does it have wall penetration? It does not have wall penetration. Dude, the Flare-On is an incredible thing. It's kind of like a flail weapon, or like a, It's basically the weapon type that you launch out the thing and it comes back in. Like the harpoon is the same way in similar weapons. But what this does is it releases a series of bubbles, as you can see, that all do equitable damage. But more importantly, the primary reason that I love this weapon so get some monsters in here, is that it homes in on enemies. And it's not the fastest of projectiles, so you can't really have them chase people. But if you're going backwards and shooting those bubbles out after you and things are chasing you, they take the full brunt of all those things to the face. Hey, land sharks in the water. It is the best thing. This is my everything killer. Just spray, wait, and let nature take its course. You know, I didn't even check what else I got. What else did I get? Wings? I got the Fishron wings. And is that it? And the relic? Trippy truffle. Dude, I've got my own fish. My own Fishron. Okay, now this has the speeds that I wanted. Speed of the black spot, but without the warm-up time. And turns out a dime pretty well. Alright, that's a happy guinea. Okay, and let me just do something real quick. If this thing could load quickly. Dude, this is very excited stuff. This is the best thing. I mean, I've got endgame mobility now, plus my most reliable weapon ever. This means I'm ready. This is about where I was 4 or 5 years ago when I was playing a lot. Taking on multiple pumpkin moons at once. Well, not really multiple pumpkin moons at once. Ooh, how about new wings? Test those out. So regular moth wings take me from about here to a fair bit above the tree. Oi. Doing something here. Goblin. And Fishron wings Much higher. I was at a bit of speed on them. You know what this means, right? This means I have to die again to the cultist. And this all counts as melee, right? You're melee, you're melee. 81 melee damage. While I'm here, flare on. What is your best thing? Flare on. Best modifier is godly or demonic. Both modifiers increase the average damage output by the same amount. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll keep it as is. It's got some damage increase, and that's really all I need on it. Who to toss away though? I think I'll toss away Terra Blade. As cool as you are, I haven't really used you. You know what? No. I'll put you two in the backup weapons. In case I die, need to come out. That's you. Backup equipment, better wings. Have I not been using my Ichor Flask? That's how many bosses in, and that Ichor Flask is still here. I don't think I have been using them. And it's 20 minutes, so I guess the best thing is to just use them first thing. Iron Skin, Swift, my last swiftness. This is such very excitable music. Well, Fishron is taking pride of place. Oh no. It's not centered perfectly. Fine. Oh, while I'm here, where's Taxman? Scusi. Taxman, you got 11 gold on ya? 10. Holding out on me. I have 84 gold in my pocket. No good. Eh. Ow. Face first into a tower wall. Ooh, hello. Sand elemental. Wait, wrong one. Here we go. Just sit here and wait for you to expire. Aww, and it's a Knight of Lanterns, his first time defeating Fishron. Stopwatch, cool. Or fast clock, whatever. Watch clock, same thing. 700 Demon Eye. It's a bit much. I know, it's a night of celebrations with the lanterns out and all that, but I'm excited now, I can beat this thing. Hold on, let me swap you and you... Armor, please. Couple of mummies playing mum. Who hit me? Oh, not him. That's good. See, don't even have to be in the same zip code. I just do my thing, the bubbles do the rest. Oh no, hold on, there you are. Oh no, 19 damage. He's really good at bumping into me too. Like that. Perfectly so. Oh, who's where? There you are. Cultist on the up top. That's nice of the bubbles though, it's not automatically target him or the decoy cultists. So I said, something was hitting me, look. You know what? Oh, harpies is why. Harpies? Harp off. Trying to kill a man and keep getting bumped around by the little bird girls. Oh, eh? Did that kind of setting him? I think it did. I'm fine. Okay, health getting precarious again, considering nearly 50% out of health. Ooh. Now he's getting serious. And harpies are back to bother me. Where is he? There he is. Too slow, me, too slow. Which is fine, just avoid the fight and try to do the harpy stuff. Not the harpy stuff, the wyvern stuff. Because this man hassling me here. I have made zero progress on his health ever since the wyvern came out. That's telling. Oh no, I knocked one out. That's cool. That just means getting to steal some heals on this thing. No, 48 damage. Can I even outpace that? Yes, I can. Yay, knocked his friends away. Turns out, the more friends he has, the more dangerous he is. Just like real life. See, I see those things now. Flying in the background. Him and those purpley bits that he shoots out are not things I want to hit. Ow. I said don't want to hit. As in, do not hit him. Or the wyvern. Come back down, wyvern. Come on. Come on, we gotta do this. We gotta do this, wyvern. And then he's summoning out something else. Come on, come on, quit generating me. Thank you. Oh, he keeps a friend. I guess everyone needs a friend, even enemies trying to kill me. I'll grant him that. Ooh, almost back up. Again, Guinea, don't bump into the cultist. He's got a thick head, just like Dad. Okay, something I bumped into just ate up all of my who I see there. One-third health. Estimating. See, not so bad if I simply don't hit those massive spread of purple or him, nor allow him to successfully summon, and keep it at low so the harpies and especially wyverns don't keep smashing into me. I don't know what's worse, the wyvern, which is easy to dodge but takes a huge chunk when they do hit, or the harpies, who every time they hit you, knock you about. Oh, that was lucky. I was still flying right into them, and by chance, mere chance, nothing hit. Ooh, those things hit huge. Okay, I don't want to hit any of those things. When he shoots that spray of stars, no, no, no. Priority is no getting hit. So that's probably what happened. Got hit by those sprays of stars, and then got cherry tapped by the purpley thing. Which means at that point, anything would have killed me anyway. See the difference being able to see makes? It's like night and day. Harpy, what did I just say? Don't bump me into the stars. Come back down, come back down. I'll take the hit, just come on down. Not like that. Who hit me? Oh, another harpy. See, this entire phase of the fight is being spent recovering from getting hit once, and only just now catching up on health. Ooh, lucky hit again. Could have been anyone. If nothing else, at least his hardest hitting projectiles are pretty slow. Come on, he's getting so low. I see harpy feathers. I see harpy. You know what's funny, right? Even when I was playing in teams of 2 or 3, Fishron was always my hardest, or among my hardests. So beating him solo on Master after years of no practice, oh my goodness. That is just straight up empowering. Maybe too empowering, like overconfidently so. Come on, dude, he's right at the end here. Right at the end, and he's doing this summony thing. Have you got to show up now of all times? And doing those stars. Oh my goodness. I hate the wyvern. Okay, where is he? No. No, 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 no. That was a straight up shotgun blast to the face with those. And I got 20 some seconds, practically 30 seconds for the next heal. And he's almost dead. He's almost dead, I can't die now. Don't be reckless. Don't get wrecked. Knew it, that if I'm gonna be close, there's no way he's not gonna shotgun. Okay, good. Safe. Hey! And now to flee! Okay, what did I get? An ancient manipulator? I got Dad? Oh my, why flee? Oh, you'll see, Din. Because the moment that you kill the cultist, the entire world gets split up among these pillars. Got your Stardust pillar here, the Solar pillar, Nebula pillar right where the cultist died, Vortex right outside the door. Basically, the world gets swarmed by aliens from another dimension in space. Lunatic cultist mask, cool. A tablet fragment summons a baby phantasmal dragon. Show it to me. Aww. I got a little baby phantasmal dragon. But I'll still keep the slime princess. At the very least, World Center is safe. Got that going for me, which is nice. Okay, so who is where? Is the jungle safe? Maybe. It's here, but that doesn't tell me if its range is here or if all this is now the domain of the Stardust pillar. Let's find out. Defeat the current threat before it could use a pylon network. Aww. Alright, I'll just dump this stuff someplace then. Alright then. So who first? Solar is pretty difficult, oh my goodness. Because if you fly up in the sky, you get killed. And if you're on the ground, you get killed. But the solar stuff does make good weapons. So it kind of behooves you to take solar first. Wait, does platforms count as being in the sky? Probably does. It's alright, if it turns out it's too hot, I could always flee. Just cautiously probe onwards. Some casual music change. You need to kill so many dozens of these things to remove the shield off the pillar and be able to damage it. But I am weak little baby playing alone. See, it was aiming towards me, but turned around the moment I got into the sky, and then back on the ground. It's like area denial to keep you on the ground. I'm on ground. I'm fine. Daijobu. What is that underground? What is this? A stroller? I barely know her. Ow. Okay, flee. That din is why flee. Imagine all that, but of a different variety in each area, and all swarming around me with no safety. Oh wait, no. Hold on, just remembered, I can't really destroy all of them, because if I do destroy every single last one, that means Moonlord. Alright, let me see, who do I need to destroy then? It feels like maybe the Ice Palace should be no, it's not going to be safe, it's pinched right between these two. And we got the pillar right up in the desert area, so they're in need of rescue, and there goes the entirety of the dungeon. It's alright, what I could do then is take out Solar if I can, and the rest, and then leave. Vortex? Is Vortex? No, Stardust. Stardust for last. Even though, Stardust is cool stuff. Maybe I should forsake the Ice Palace for now. Clear out the east. That's cool. It actually tells you like the health of the barrier too. As you can see, this is gonna take ages for little old me on medium core. Try not to get killed. Are those drops? No, those aren't drops. Just body parts. Unicorn, you're sweet, but you aren't a solar invasion thing. A solar pillar thing. So difficult when they all start swarming. You kind of have to keep moving in order to not get pinched in, but the more you move, the more you spawn up all around you. Constant re-maneuvering and renegotiation of the battlefield. Okay, I think the primary goal should be to take pot shots at the easy ones to ensure that at least I'm destroying the barrier. Okay, flee. Only one heart and change. Sorry, gold. Gold is a cool ideal, but there's better things than gold. Oh man. If I fail Moonlord, then I have to fight the Lunatic Cultist all over again, I just realized. Thing is, though, there's no way I'm gonna beat Moonlord first time go. That is impossible. Moonlord is Moonlord. And I am grossly inexperienced, even if I have beetle armor. No, no, I'm on the ground, I'm on the ground. Be nice, be nice. $59 contact damage. These things don't mess around. There. Much like a good partner, it's a bit flat here. I could switch to my knives, but I kind of want the damage output just to clear the field. As nice as hitting would be. There's my cursor, there's my cursor. Getting myself lost. No bully the guinea? No bully? Dude, I said no bully. That is all the bully. Did somebody follow me back? Somebody just straight up followed me back. Oh no. Heal button. Heal, thank you. Well, lost the guide. But the puppy lived. Lisolette, pet the puppy. Aww, it's okay, puppy. Got how much health? 20, 21. Alright, it's okay, puppy. You alright, puppy. What's this? That is a unicorn on a stick. Gastropod, please. I'm trying to demonstrate the unicorn on the stick. This isn't time for flying snails that shoot lasers. It is never time for flying snails that shoot lasers. Check it. It does absolutely nothing but put a pony on a stick. So you can pretend you're riding a unicorn. What if you equipped the pony head on a stick while riding the pony, while riding the unicorn? Unicornception? Really though, this is far too many gastropods. As much as I love the Hallow, the gastropods straight up making an infestation. And a second night of lanterns, since Cultist dead for the first time. Dude, that is another prismatic lacewing. Did I get it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Prismatic lacewing get. I just think they're neat. And there's a welcoming party on both sides. Both sides. Dude, if you can quit warping to the ground to get behind me and just take these bubbles to the face, I would very much appreciate that. Who hit? Oh, he hit. That's okay, it's a small ball. It's not a small ball. Back out we go. Oh no, only down to 25 potions on me. Gastropod, come on, this is not gastropod time. It's hard enough with these dudes. So far though, not seeing the giant space centipede found. Gastropod are still chasing after me! You see those lasers? Those are gastropod lasers. This deep into solar territory. Don't think I didn't see you try to drop into. I don't know who I hate more. The flying centipedes, or those meteor things that fall up and chase after you in the sky. Homing missiles that go through the ground. Gastropod! Is there really a gastropod chasing after me? It's got money on it, that's why. If enemies have money, they don't despawn. Ever. And just hound you for the rest of your life. Like some kind of javert. But a pervert javert. Gastropod, please. Welcoming committee. T has gone hardcore. Is it a moneyed gastropod? Is that it? I don't see money here on the map. Wait, there is somebody holding on to 10 silver for me, but not a gastropod. So that's just bad luck then? Bad gastropodal luck? Okay, if they go from above and risk wyverns instead. They don't even hit hard gastropods, just 21 each. Granted, I do have things that prevent knockback, but still, I'm not using them. What am I using? Oh, I got centipede to the face. Bunnies, don't worry, can't kill the bunnies. As long as I have the guide to critter companionship. Alright, give me your health. I can't keep paying the nurse every 3 seconds. See, every time I want an enemy beat up, there's no enemy to beat up. They're sneaky that way. Come on, a little more for health. You got this. Hello, Guinea. Oh, best friend Guinea. Too far away. Ooh, hello. Best pretend you don't exist. Cool? Cool. But, the blue health bar, the barrier is almost out. By almost, I mean like, barely under halfway. Alright, those things I hate. And officially more than the centipedes, because at least the centipedes stick to the air. These guys can't decide. Oh no! Just as I warped away too! Well, that's gonna be tricky then. Having to go through all this to get past the pillar, to get stuff back. Well, that's why I keep all this here. Any good armor? No, I don't have good armor. 54 defense only. That might be it for my stuff. Pet Yo Toto Toto 1, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, plan is going to be rush in, grab stuff, and teleport out. Where'd my stuff go? There you are. That's some of it. But barely any of the good stuff. Got some better armor at least. And my truffle, got my truffle back. Okay, this time maybe actually grab stuff. Is it just me, or does my fishron mount feel slower? I don't know if it is slower, or if I'm just so used to it being fast that now fast feels slow. Don't like this. Fleet. Despawn all of them. And I haven't got my cell phone, so I cannot gauge how fast I'm going. Centipede is going to be annoying, because my speed is based on flight. Oh well, if I have to take multiple trips, and multiple trips it is. Better alive than 2 corpses after all. Such is a medium core life. And down we go. Oh, never mind. And die. They're making this tough on me. Okay, what about if I went beyond it? I don't think that's gonna help. And the presence of that gold thing there tells me that maybe got some enemy in the sky. Who's gonna be in the sky? Roller. The stroller thing? What's this? Just different colors? See, now it feels fast. That is faster. Was it wings then? Presence of wings dictating my speed? Or starting speed? Either way, now I got this. Hey, got my stuff back. Properly this time. So junk that. Copper, copper. Hence why flee. And that's it, right? Cool, easy. Okay, then you come back here. You go back to backup armor. Cool. And don't need this, or the rest of this taking up space. 18 prismatic lace wings now, but I don't think I'm quite ready for the Empress of Light yet. She doesn't seem too hard from the one time I fought her. Seems to be basic pattern recognition thing. Just avoid getting hit forehead. Okay, round 2. Or whichever round this is. Oh wait, there's still at least one stroller. That's persisting because holding money. To remove him or no? Or to not get swarmed by everyone and their mothers. Again. The good news is no centipedes this time at least. Until I knock one guy out, and then there comes the respawns. Right on schedule. So easy to lose my cursor, but I need that to aim. Oh well, 22 damage from touching him. Perfectly within acceptable parameters. Though, if these guys could all stick to one side, that'd be nice. 30 seconds left to think that if I just found a singular Philosopher's Stone in one mimic, I knocked all the hooks in the world, then I could get double the healing per minute. Ooh, somebody picked up 1 silver. Someone's gonna persist for... Whoa, 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 whoa. To the ground, to the ground. That quarter-second lag had me worried. Thought that was a death again. That's gonna be a death if I don't get out. While I'm here, how much cash do I have left? Oh no, only 12.5 platinum. Leading me dry they are. But... Ow. But... Barrier, almost done with. By almost, like, 1920s through. Enemies? Your job is to die, not to make me die. Must I explain the contract? Okay, now I'm gonna die. The contract is null. But it spawns the centipedes first, that just means that I don't have the security and safety of escaping to the skies. Gotta stay land-bound. And let all these things get around me and surround me. That's right, get around and surround. Ooh, barrier's almost through. Down, down. Alright, centipede is far, so now's my time to... Or not. To flee or not to flee? Flee. But I touched... that was like the very last frame to go home. It's at the edge at least. So that's something. Hey, got everything that time. See? Quick and easy. Negative, went to my thingamabob there. Hades for the crown, cause cool aesthetics. Oops. Oh well, no matter. Beetle, Fishron. But everything. Yeah, saw my beetles, saw my equipment, saw those things. Cool. Alright, before I resume, how many push-ups do I owe now? 3? Really? That can't be 3 deaths. I died to the cultist, didn't I? Yeah, I died to the cultist once. Beat Fishron. Beat the cultist. torn by the stroller. Crawlipede. Oh, it really is just 3. Alright. 3 times 10 push-ups. Not that you can see, but honor system. That's your punishments. Dead? 20. And 30. Alright. Gotta smash myself a pillar. Dude, the barrier only has the smallest sliver of health left. Crawlipede, not here. You're not even in the solar area anymore. This isn't the solar complex. The solar complexus. Oh, just those things. I appear to have been snailed. Which is rather inconvenient, and dare I say inappropriate. Particularly considering just how long it persists. Dude, so many prismatic lacewings. Just what kills this thing? What does it die? Look, I'm flying. Come on down. Flying, flying. There you go. Wow, the 200th Wandering Eye. Just give me health. So, did killing those creatures outside the solar zone count? I don't think the barrier's up. I think that's it. Down. Hey. Now, granted, I still get all these enemies on my butt. The 50th Corite? Is that these are Corites? Core Blimeites. See, this is almost inspiring. If it wasn't for those one things that like roll up into meteors and fly through objects to get to you, it might be tempting to put a house down, little safe hut, to just wail on the pillar. These guys waste 0 time at all, oh my goodness. If there's no crawlipede, it is feasible to just float around and launch yourself down at it. So far so good. So far so bad. And of course this one works since its weak point is its tail, in true Zelda fashion. Okay, that works. But it still takes too much time. It's annoying, whatever. Not as annoying as being killed, so I really shouldn't complain, except more of them spawn. Alright, that's better than fighting on the ground, I guess. Except you won't let me have any time with the pillar. This is a date. A pillar date. Let me have this. On the plus side, choosing to get Fishron first is a good idea. Given cheap homing attacks and mobility. How you guys got to keep spawning up here? All up there we go. Oh, done that. How do you got to keep spawning? Not worth. Alright, if I see one more then I'm out. I'm out. It's funny how slow this thing is on land. It's like a sea turtle crawling itself to shore to lay eggs. How come sometimes fast, sometimes slow? Because that is slow, that is regular speed. Really? Really? No, no, no. Couldn't get off of him. Really, why is it sometimes it flies at regular speed and sometimes it's Lightning McQueen? Really? Really? I just got the stuff, and I had to spawn a crawlipede right on top of it. Oh, that's lame. That gets me right here. Right over here. Nurse, take my money. And that's just gross. Do I have potions of return? I don't have potions of return here. Ooh, 41 defense. Really living large now? Okay, so the rest of my stuff is all over here, and I can't use the pylon network because threat must be face first. But this is a big ongoing event. Why not treat it more like a prolonged blood moon? I mean, I suppose I could just walk up to it, hopefully grab a mirror, then skedaddle skadoodle. You know what? I'm gonna despawn those eyeballs. Eyeballs have been despawned. Nah, no spare mirrors and hearers. Oh well. If I'm lucky... I'm not lucky. If I'm lucky, then I might grab the the cell phone and the hotbar and could just warp away. I won't be lucky though, because that's nice. I don't get nice. I get flying fish. Nope, I'm dead. See, this is gonna be tricky then, because that is pretty much all my best stuff. I really don't know what they want. And I just had to decentralize all of my stuff and get rid of all of my dump chests. I mean, I guess I could just fight enemies. Radical idea, that. But they keep on coming though, they just keep on coming. And all my good defense is gone. So I can't even make it all the way to what's that place? See, that is why they should allow the pylon network to be used here. If it was simply a case that my stuff wasn't up top here, then maybe what I could do is burrow from below, grab stuff, and flee. Cool, easy. And I might consider just going underground, but Hallow and Crimson enemies. I'm honestly stumped. I got wings, right? Got wings, armored fin wings. But nothing else really to help me here. Gravitation potions, maybe. Just fly over to it and fly away. And then die closer. And of course, I was too smart to bring, or to leave, potions of recall here, because no one needs potions of recalls when you got cell phones. And flee and fly away. See, that was pure luck, solely because no crawlipedes popped up. Holy cloud. Angry Nimbus. You know who doesn't get invitations to birthday parties? Angry Nimbus. Cool, what did I get? Only half my things. Titanium, beetle leggings, a crown. Got my cell phone back. Which means now I can take like one hit. But now I have the means to warp back. Robbie, happy Thursday to you too. Or as I like to call it, Thursday. Okay, where is the rest of my gear? I died about here, right? That's for my gear ear. And then some more stuff down here. Let's do it. And warp back the moment I get my stuff or see a crawlipede. Crawlipede. Gravitation potion, not now. Pressing up to maneuver my ride and then getting flipped gravity-wise instead. Not what I wanted. Not a crawlipede. But where is stuff? I don't see stuff. Oh, come on, come on. What did I say about crawlipede spawning up my butt? So could it be then that half my stuff was here and the rest fell down then? But shouldn't they all be the same layer? Because it was here. Another tombstone. I didn't put the wings back or anything else. Well, look at this. Going out with incomplete armor. Oh my goodness. This was a mistake. And here I was all happy that I got some of my stuff back. Dude, those chase after you, that's so cheap. And they persist. Intrusive. Oh my goodness, I hate this. I can't even count on despawning them, can I? There's stuff, I see stuff. Alright, stuff is right below me. Oh, come on, come on. I'm trying to despawn you fellows. That is the opposite of despawning, oh my goodness. And this high up, and they... Oh my goodness. I hate the Corites. Corites, is that what they're called? How many deaths is this? 8. Cool, so I owe 50 push-ups now. Alright, give me 50. 20. 30. 40. 50. And the rain just hasn't stopped, has it? Well, clearly, I'm gonna need a reassessment to strategy, because that is not gonna work out. All this because quadrupeds have a habit of spawning, literally spawning on top of me. If they spawned off screen, sure, safe, there. But a high damage, multi-segmented enemy coiled up right in my face is just for me to fly into it. At least find someplace else to spawn him. Not directly in my route. So to recap, I can't exactly go back to the Ice Palace to get all the cool stuff in here and in here, since now this is the domain of the Vortex Pillar. Oh, Wither, all the doom. I managed to beat Duke Flareon, Wither, and I got, like, the best mounts and the best weapons you could possibly have for this point of the game. Beat up the Lunatic Cultist. And now, all that good high-end gear are scattered throughout here in the Solar Pillar area, where you have really tough melee enemies on the ground and quadrupeds in the sky that spawn at random and everything tracks you. And all my backup gear is here too. Because I come back, grab my stuff, and then quadrupede spawns on top of me. Or Corites, whatever they're called. Just don't know how to accept no. And the rain won't stop, specifically to ensure that I keep getting angry nibuses and flying fish to harass me and weaken me before I get to solar enemies. Oh, Robbie, I am a water fiend. I keep 3 full glasses, these tall glasses, before filling up this giant pitcher to max. Because no water's enough water. Wither, dangerous. I have just found your Reddit now. As a hero, you generally think villains hate you as much as you hate them. Until one day, one of them approaches you, your alter ego at a bar, to drop a wad of cash. I'm a big fan of your work. I'll have to read this after, I'm afraid. It's not meant to be a hard death run, though. It's meant to be medium core. It's not my fault that multi-segmented, hard-hitting enemies have a habit of spawning in your face when you're approaching the area at high speeds. They could have chosen to spawn them above, below, behind, soft screen someplace. Oh no, it's not too much water. You see, the trick is that if you take sips, your body absorbs the water and uses it much more efficiently. If you're simply taking gulps, then sure, all you're doing is drowning yourself and producing more pee quickly. And when you're drinking this much water, you're letting out pretty much as you're letting in. See, the tragic thing is, I don't even have any mirrors here. I used to have loads of mirrors in here. If I had a mirror, I could just rush in, like with a gravitation potion, grab what I can, and warp out. But I don't, so I can't. Because my cell phone is someplace in here. The mirror is someplace in here. All my recall potions are in here. The rest of my mirrors and the rest of my good loot are in here. And somebody made the fantastic design decision that pylons will not work during pillar events. Oh, whether that confidence booster is always great. And because I was smart, and finally cleaned up all of my dump chests here, all I have is trap stuff, gravestones, old armor at that, early game armor, crafting materials, worms, and nothings. I've got a horse, I've got a unicorn on a stick, and a baby phantasmal dragon. That's only a pet, it does nothing. And an angry Nimbus, popping out at the very last second of the thing. Great. That is exactly why I have spike ball traps under those parts of the building. Come on, Nimbus. Die already. Well, clearly, one of the things I have to do is to clear out this upper platform area. Thought it'd be great for a boss, never use it for a boss. And all this does now is give, like, spawning platforms in the sky for everything to spawn on, ground-based enemies and crawlipedes. And makes it more difficult to safely regain my stuff that I'm not going to regain at this rate. I got a net. I have nets on me. Nets, and that's it. I mean, I could just keep going with all the gravitation potions and hope eventually that I'm able to nab something and get back. Well, what choice do I have? Although doing this at night is probably the worst decision. Not that it matters too much, but a few more gastropods in the hollow area. More specters and possessed armors. Funny thing is, I've got 3 sets of armor sitting out there. My main beetle armor, the orichalcum armor, and 2/3 of the titanium armor. Well, whether that's amazing though. Like, the best thing you can do is just to do practice writing, no matter what it is. So that you're doing it and people are already giving it some praise, it's pretty cool stuff. And that's true, Robbie, especially like on Reddit side, where it's mostly for the karma, so most of what you're gonna get is repeated ad nauseum. I wonder, what are the chances of any house I haven't been to being close by that might have a mirror in it? Nil. I'm seeing nil. What's this? Gold chest. That I haven't been to, but it means going through all this area That's gonna be covered in bats and chaos elementals. And I gotta climb my way up. This is pots. Nothing else in here, right? I keep looking, there's still nothing. Oh, I do have potions of return. They were just in the other chest. Alright, so maybe I could rush in, then ooh. Then potion of return, if it gets too hot. And then come in right afterwards to despawn whoever's in there. Yes, that could work. That could. Except still nighttime. Dare I in nighttime? I dare. Wither, dropping some fat truths. $130. What was that? An eyeball? Was that an eyeball eyeballing me? Gastropod. Come on, gastropod. That's it. Gastropod should be illegal. Ugh, and more of them. I appear to be on the ceiling. Whoa. I didn't bring another potion. The plus side is, it's almost daytime. Thanks, gravitation potion. I totally meant to activate you above the hotbar. Well, tally-ho. Can't go too high though, because it'll get wyverns and harpies chasing after me forever. Though I do have some stuff in that little lake below the solar area. Gastropod out of here. It's persistent. Persistent little devil. Okay, that's bad. I got some stuff down there, but the unicorn has money on it. So the unicorn is not going to want to leave. And that unicorn is just about right on some other hotspots. At least it's daytime now. So marginal chance of fewer gastropods. No eyeballs at the sky to chase after me, but it won't matter since once we get to solar area, it's still gonna be solar. Maybe I can hang out here first with the Eye of Cthulhu and try to pop out that unicorn. That could work. Can't forget this time, actually get potion, but not potion back. Oh. Great, lovely. That's cool. Just me forgetting how potions work. Just me losing both potions. Or both portals. That's cool, that's cool. Just means time to get that one unicorn out. Anything new that I need? Armor? 41 armor, so half capacity? These mounts are kind of there for this. Wait. No, they're not. They're not air. They're winged. Excuse me. There you go. Okay, step 1 is goodbye unicorn. Come on, get out of here, unicorn. Okay, so there's no one else out here, right? I don't see... Oh, there is money stuff. Which means enemies that have persisted. It's alright, do what I can, then warp out the second that I see trouble. My stuff! Okay, what all did I get? Is it Christmas? This feels incomplete still, but still. Beetle helmets. It's not all my stuff. But it's a start. See, making progress, just have to keep at it. But it seems to me that the potions of return are instantaneous, whereas a magic mirror and cell phone you gotta wait for the to finish up first. Sorry for being neglectful of the chat, but actually made forward Does it count as forward progress if I'm only just now getting stuff back? Lateral progress, maybe? Sparkle slime balloons filled with party girl bathwater. Bleh. Do they have to? Alright, so I think then the best thing would be to do as before and rely on potions of return. Sell the bath water. Where'd the bath water get to? Gotta drop it. There. Sell bath water. Oh, you see what the thing is. You have revealed your Reddit, so we can read all of them at our leisure. Waha! Okay, just to be safe. More potions of retentions. There's the rest of my stuff. It's all the way up there. That feels dangerous. But, that means all I gotta do is get up there, grab stuff, and leave. Is that it? Is that everything? My truffles, my beetle leggings. That's all my armor. And my cell phone back. My Flareon. My Flareon has returned to me. My baby. My baby Flareon is back. All that, just to get back where I was. Half an hour? Was that half an hour? Was that only half an hour? It feels like that took longer than half an hour. Okay, armor that I don't need, going back to where you were. Equipment for backup, better stay backup, shouldn't use you again ever. And the rest is junk. Cool! Check it. Got my own little Fishron. And a Flareon. Okay, this time. The trouble was that I flew in like this, right? Then there's a Crawlipede right in front of me that I just crashed on into. So long as I don't get Crawlipeded again, that should be it for this pillar. Just hang around and let nature take its course. Or maybe spend some time destroying these platforms so that these things stop harassing me from above. From the above level. Okay, new plan. I do have the portal back. And it is above, so... And then Crawlipede. Oh, that's cheating. Not again. Sometimes the speed is fantastic, other times. Slowest Flareon ever. Not what I meant to do. A legendary creature which flourishes in the water in combat. But slow as molasses sometimes. All molasses, no potato. Shrimpy Truffle, what does the wiki have to say about you? How can I maintain your speed? Sometimes he's super fast, sometimes it's normally slow. Miniature rideable Duke Fishron style mount. Hover and fly indefinitely. Base flight speed of 40 or 30 in the old console and mobile. On the desktop version, the 100% movement speed boost and the 15% damage boost also take effect when the rider's health falls below half. And was that it? And I was simply faster during boss fights because staying at below health is easy when things are trying to kill you. Okay. Oh, wait. And it was raining a lot. Is that why I had the speed boost? Because it was raining. And he gets a speed boost in liquids. In addition to the standard intended methods, Duke Fishron's boost can be triggered in other creative ways. Water bucket or bottomless water bucket to pour over the character on the mount in the midair. The more immersed Fishron is kept, the higher the boost. Place bubbles with liquid in the world. Out of Discord to keep health below 50%. Waiting for the rain to start falling before fighting difficult bosses or events. Ah, that's why. That is fine. Alright, so priority 1 is going to be destroy those platforms. Because right now those things are hurting me more than anything else. There's my half health bonus. Turns out, I just need to be in one-hit KO state first. Launched itself out of the ground to hassle me. Hey, you'd be surprised. There was that era when if somebody friended you on social media and you accepted the friend request and you figured here's their profile, I'm gonna look through, see what kind of posts they make, see what pictures they posted, counts as stalking. Public is private, don't you know? Public profiles are private, but taking private pictures in public is perfectly okay. I don't get it either. Oh, come on, I just got here. Just got here. Alright, skip it then. Skip the flare on. Drill, please. Whatever you are, pickaxe, please. Hey, that's some damage to it. But all my potions of return, I gotta make more of them after this. Really. Popping right out the quadrupede. Alright, maybe it was a good plan, but the plan has been rendered obsolete. Just try to beat it up then. And should beating it up not work, run. Got this. Got this. Down, down, down. We are good, friendly ground creatures here. No bully, no fighty. Oh, careful, careful. Was gonna celebrate it being down to half health, but then I'm getting there too. Down. Who's launching all these? You're launching all these fireballs? Could you not? Kind of a pain, you know, they're a hassle. 30 seconds to next heal. Okay, get a bit too hot again. Okay, this time perfectly within my rights to bring potions of whatever on me. Well, even if this Fishron is kind of slow, if you're not at half health, he's still pretty cool, I like them. It just means things are a bit precarious. Just how many of these spear dudes? Because all of you guys spit fire out, don't you? You're the fiery ones? Either way, dead. Your mind goes numb. And still got the Crawlipede coming after. I just want to collect these solar thingies. Let me have your solar fragments. Oh no. Then gastropods. Now is not the time, gastropods. But only that few solar fragments. Is that even enough to make a weapon? Sadly, it's uncomfortably numb for this one, since each pillar kill gets you closer to Moonlord itself. And I haven't prepped any arenas or anything. Alright, this is all something, isn't it? Nothing else down here. Just making sure, haven't left any more goods behind. I'm pretty sure that's everything. But one can never be too sure. Yeah, that's everything. No more gear dropped around anywhere. So who is gonna be next then? Do I rescue my jungly area and secure the east? Because you have what on you? Potions of recall, other potions, fish, some food, and all my banners. Well, I could just fly to you then, now that it's a bit safer. That it's not completely swarming with enemies. Nah? But of course, Wither. Do what you gotta do. Though on the one hand it is good, in a way, that I'm having to do how many deaths and how many push-ups since I weighed myself today. And getting to below 190 and back into the 180s has completely reversed lately. A solid, whopping 198. And I can't even hide it. You can tell in how puffy my cheeks have been for the past couple of months. When I put on the weight, the face shows. So the punishment exercises are very needed. Now get back here, fairy. Get back here. Blue fairy, caught. I'm surprised though that I'm this deep in and haven't yet activated that. So I'm thinking it really is going to maybe encapsulate these things. But pick deleted. Aww. Sorry to hear that. This is a pretty fight. I just want to fight them right now. Trying to remember, Stardust means what? Right, Stardust means dragony things. The white blue stuff. Summon, primarily. Oh, these guys are safe. You just gotta fly over. Okay. So jungle is perfectly fine. Just takes a trip now. If I wanted access to spare potions. Hey, swiftness. Fish, ton of fresh fish, some fruits. Oh, now it's raining. Gravity I'll take. What else do I want? Anything else here that I need? Increased knockback? Maybe. Fishing potions for the fishing place. Shine? Nah. New banners for the Banner Lord. Cool. I got my speedy fish on again. See, here I thought that the world was going to be carved up perfectly into pores, and that there would be no escape. But nah, guess it's large enough that the area surrounding the pillars are their own discrete areas. I think the first one I made was a medium one. Didn't want small, of course. Large might be too overwhelming. So it was very nearly perfectly divided. Right then, recon mission time. Your Vortex here, right? Vortex. And Pinky with the Nebula Pillar. Ooh, wait, while I'm here. I'll take it with me. So I can get back to it ASAP. And hopefully won't die en route. Funniest t-shirt ever, all wither. Well, luckily, with TKO you can make your own funny t-shirts. Ooh, there's a pillar. Kind of don't want to engage right now. Though as far as I'm concerned, for me at least, the solar pillar is the toughest one. Especially since it's all about the area denial. Make a solar monolith. Wield a small amount of power from the solar tower. Nah. Maria, Cynthia, throwing a party. Well, first, let me get my slice of cake. Okay, what can I make? Daybreak. 166 melee damage, very fast speed, average knockback. Rend your foes asunder with a spear of light. The Solar Eruption. 116 melee damage. Strike with the Fury of the Sun. Let's see, Daybreak. Those are the spears you throw and they attach, right? And Solar Eruption, that's a sword, isn't it? Very fast speed, very weak knockback. It is sword, right? Solar Eruption. Solar Eruption. Good. That's exactly what I want. Just making sure. But while I'm here, what else do solar fragments make? Daybreak, Lunar Hook, Nebula Fragment. You can make solar breastplates with Luminite bars, but Luminite comes from Moonlord himself, doesn't it? Solar wings with Luminite bars. Apparently, one each of any given fragment creates a fourth fragment. Cool. Super healing potions! Oh, that's tempting. How much do super healings go for? 200 health? And I have 500? But you deal 150, so the difference isn't too great just yet. Dang, is it possible that with the magic of the internet, it might still exist in some form, someplace? Check this, check this. And it penetrates, which means my poor death sight, legendary as it is obsolete. That short range, not gonna happen. Ooh, and my Eye Cthulhu, as nice as it is, no penetration on you, and kind of have to wiggle you around to get things ready to go. Or, instead, could just give a flamey lick all over the place. Alright, so. Oh, what did I search for? Oh, Wither. But I'm sorry to hear that. Though I wonder if the great minds of the internet, if given a task, wouldn't be able to produce something. It's amazing what the right people, with the right prompts, could discover. I am in the States, surrounded by the brightest minds this planet could possibly produce. I can't remember too much that I want with the Vortex Pillar. So I think what I'll do is take out the Nebular and the Stardust. Greater healings. Put you all in for backup purposes, because that's just recycling. Good enough for now. Wait, 44 solar fragments, so I can make almost anything I want. Cool. Okay, then dump the rest. Very liquid. Even having dated British for 5 years and spending 3 years summering and wintering in England, I do not recognize that term. Wouldn't surprise me. They do have some quaint names for things, which is charming in their own way. A dish soap. Nah, haven't heard of fairy liquid for dish soap. I mean, I guess it's kind of cute. It is sparkly. Ish in its own way. Hey. See, by comparison, this is so much easier than the solar pillar. You get things around, sure, but you can maneuver around them. Whereas the solar pillar is all about area denial. You can't go in the sky, because otherwise quadrupede will kill you. You can't stay on the ground, otherwise everything kills you. Whereas here, you can just fly anywhere you want. Go in circles. This is a much more chill experience. Oh, right, I remember. I think the... whatever the pink one is called has, like, the brain things, doesn't it? That launch and take over you? I remember that being rather annoying. I think this would be good for, like, occasionally good, strong hits. Occasional good, strong hits, but compared to a whole plethora of homing bubbles, all launching at once, much better DPS. I mean, it's just eating them all alive. All I gotta do is float around, produce bubbles, and let them do their business. Is this viable for healing? Ooh, if I get all of them. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. Viability observed. I had doubts, and still have doubts at the back of my mind, since it's only like 34 damage or 36 damage declared on the vampire knives. But it's a lot of knives, and the fast knives. My one regret is that I can't really follow the chat right now. Or scratch my face. Ah! That didn't work. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Big desktop screen and not just a laptop, and I still lose my cursor too easily. I can't even say give me a high contrast cursor, because this is like a red cursor on blue background, and I still lose track of it. The barrier is down! Ooh, big Wimmer kill at that time. Was that... If I could stop getting hit, was that... Killer spawn? Little dudes? Don't gotta hit me, little dudes. I'm friend. You're all blue bubbles, and I'm spreading blue bubbles. We could be friends here. Get my shots in and go back around. Get my shots in. Go back around. Easy. 5 more seconds to heal. But I don't want to overdo it. Potions are a luxury. Ah, got me. Good job. Snuck in, blanked, that is tactics. I can only admire when enemies in video games use actual tactics for their survivability and your demise. And that's it. That's him down. Pillar number 2. That was what? Over an hour for the first pillar, and mostly lots of retreating, lots of regaining stuff. And here, was that even 10 minutes? Sad thing is, given that it's only like 36 damage or so, that's a lot of ones with the healing. But it's a lot of knives too, so I could see it being hundreds piling up. Even if just dozens, that's plenty. Oh wait, I'm healed. Gotta pop the babies too. Can't not pop the babies or else they just become more. Did they buff these guys? Or am I just bad? After how many years of in practice? Or no practice in it? Okay, focus on the babies. Babies need love too. Oh no. I think I see how exactly these guys work. They've got the overwhelming down to a science. Okay, gotta loop back around, make sure I hit them all. Ooh, got one up. Oh, I see, they just become smaller. So they don't multiply at least, so if you kill them, then you kill them. And if not, they continue to haunt you. Trying to pop the smaller bubbles when all the bigger bubbles are piling in is kind of a chore. 300 star banner, or star whatever. Alright, fine. Where did those get to? 70 star fragments, that it? Did I miss any? Did I despawn any star fragments? No, that's all of them? You know, I I don't see them splitting to two, just dropping into smaller ones. So I should be reducing the total amount of them every time I pop the babies. But it kind of feels like the same amount each time. Maybe if they're alive for too long, they produce two. And if you kill them quick, they just produce a small one. Okay, that was two. That was definitely two bubbles. So I do want to focus on getting the small ones out, otherwise they do multiply. Well, I tried, it's a full errand. Dish soap. Really, like Klaxon or Band-Aids. Generic brand names. Yeah, they were definitely spawning faster than I could wipe them out, which is cool. Because that at least means that if the pillar was still up, that every single last one of them would provide even more barrier reduction. Part of what makes it so easy. Ooh, don't want these guys yet. The more long-range, shooty-shooty, ranger-focused one. Right then, what do you make? A Stardust Cell Staff, 60 summon damage, very weak knockback. Summons a Stardust Cell to fight for you. Cultivate the most beautiful cellular infection. Or the Dragon Staff, 40 summon damage, very weak knockback. Summons a Stardust Dragon to fight for you. Who needs hordes of minions? When you have a giant dragon, I can make both. And since I have retired the Eye of Cthulhu, I could swap out the warding yo-yo bag with something else. I'll make both. Dragon, or cells of my own. What about Pygmy Necklace? To give myself multiple... Right, middle rose mobility. Increase max minions by 1. Oh man, Robbie, so it's like visiting old family members, isn't it? Family members you haven't seen in ages. Invincibility. Well, that's part of this, isn't it? Invincibility and dropping stars. What else have I got to replace the yo-yo bag with? Greatly increases life regen when not moving. Perfect for bosses. Confusion immunity. Volatile gelatin. Nah. These things, already part of my Ankh charm. What else we got here? Ankh charm stuff. Chance to dodge attacks. Just a chance. The old Shield of Cthulhu for +4 defense and +2 defense. For a grand total of 96. Wait, speaking of shields, don't I have... that I haven't used in ages. Where is it? The Armored Obsidian Shield. Immunity to knockback. Fire block immunity don't really need, but knockback immunity could be useful. Or, since all this is melee, what do? Increase melee knockback, more melee speed, auto swing for melee weapons, but these have all got auto swing. Anything else that I might need? Sponge, you're not equipment. You go in tools. Silly sponge. And balloon pufferfish, you go to mobility equipment. Slimes become friendly. For old time's sake. I don't have friendly bees. You are also mobility. Guess that's it then, unless... Release bees and stars after taking damage. Nah. What do you do again? Life regen not moving. If I had a singular Philosopher's Stone, it'd be perfect to take up that slot. But I don't have any Philosopher's Stone. Cell or dragon? Who do I want? Alright, guess dragon it is. If he's gonna be that cool. Mobility, you. Drop you two down. Nebula next? Nebula next, and Vortex for the last? I say Vortex for the last, but I'm not going to touch Vortex until I prep myself for Moonlord. And it's not even going to be a proper prepping. The only times I was able to fight Moonlord back in the day was in multiplayer with the best stuff that we both had. Brain stuffs? Oh right, and they shoot. Shoot, and do they teleport? I think they do. There's definitely some warping around. Just to have me fall into him. Alright, I have a new least favorite enemy. If Din is not around, if Din is around, this is exactly why I warped from here as soon as they showed up. My health is so awful, oh my goodness, how did my health get so bad? I thought it healed. Anybody else want to contribute to my healing? Thank you, Mummy. Not else? Oh, see, Robbie, that I love to hear. Weaponizing the rage. True art. The epitome of a true artist experience. True brain sucklers. I'm not gonna get my brains. You wouldn't like them anyway, they're all saccharin. It's like eating a cheesecake made out of fondant. With sugar where the cheese should be. Okay, those things hit hard. I think my SOP is going to be... I was gonna say attempt to despawn them, but they do not want to be despawned apparently. Dude, just how persistent are you? This is like younger me who doesn't know how to take a hint. Nobody else around monster-wise, no more mummies. 5 AM, so no. Oh, there's slimes. There were slimes. No, let me have it, I need to heal! Oh, too little HP. I'm fine. Though I really can't tell if these enemies killed outside the nebular area contribute to destroying the barrier. Okay, that was too much. That's a death if I stick around. Speaking of deaths if I stick around, what am I at now? 9. Okay. And I've already done 30 plus 50, so that's just one more set of 10. Unless I get more deaths in. Still can't use it unless I beat the current threat. Oh, right. Forgot this guy's here. That's cool. We'll just leave him be. Oh, there you are. That's cool. Trying to remember what makes those tealish ones difficult. The flyers, the quick flyers, and so many shooty ones. An actual battlefield to contend with. What I could do is simply put another bed in the Ice Palace and make that my not quite home away from home, but it should be the actual place where I'm staying once it's all finished. Home in the ice, then the central citadel for more like invasions and bosses. See, the correct solution for the trolley problem is to realize that a random person thrust in the controls doesn't have culpability. If people die, be it 5 or 1, that fault lies with so many other bodies and agents. Where was the conductor? Where are the regulators? Who are making it so that these people are all stuck on the tracks? Exactly, where's the fellow tying up those people? That's where the culpability lies. What hit me? Something hit me, I didn't see it. Is something shooting up? He shoots up, I see. You're my shooty man. Long range shooty man. Shotgun sniper. And then these fellows. See, it's all fun and games till those things come in. Oh no, he's shooting at me again. Get the hint! I'm just not that into floating brain things. It's still after me, isn't it? See, there are just so many things wrong. Sure, they may or may not be tied to the tracks, or they simply cannot hear the trolley approaching because there's zero awareness going on. And even if perhaps they've all got like ear protection in and can't hear a thing, there's no supervisors, nobody else keeping watch out when they're all working on the road. This is a huge liability, and there's going to be huge payouts at a minimum. People will lose their jobs for this. Families will be compensated. There is so much neglect going on of the trolley problem that it's just downright criminal. And of course, they try to push accountability into some random bystander or passenger who by random chance has access to the controls. That is not punishing the institutional structures that are permitting the trolley problem to exist in the first place. Oh right, lightning things. Forgot all about you guys. Okay, so I have fought 0 of them when the health bar's up. So it does count then, if all of those guys contributed to the lesson barrier. For the barrier lesson. Okay. Push a person. I mean, I guess I see the philosophical value to that. It's less of a passive, do you permit one person or 5 people to die, and more of, do you actively choose to end this life to save these more? A bit much, but I get it. And multiple of these eyeball dudes. Well, they're not as bad as crawlipedes. Even if you only get 1 crawlipede at a time. Because crawlipedes are like instant death or 2-hit KO deaths. See, not only is it not irresponsibility as a simple trolley passenger to suddenly decide who lives or dies, but isn't that itself immoral to declare that any random person must bear the brunt of the trauma of suddenly deciding, hey buddy, no preparation, who's gonna die? You choose. That's a bit sick. If a given trolley is going so fast that you can't jump out, run, shove the people, say hey, get out of the way, then isn't it already going so fast that they're going to all become jelly anyway? if you're closing that distance that quickly. Of course, as an American, I don't know my public transportations. We got trolleys in San Francisco, mostly for the tourists, and those go pretty slowly. I can't really imagine San Francisco trolleys running people over, unless you're actively sleeping on the tracks. Could these things just vanish, please? I would much appreciate if they cease to be. Thank you. Puppy! No, puppy hiding from my knives! Puppy, I need those heals. They really just don't get the hint. These dudes are fine. I don't mind these dudes falling. Oh, there he is again. Brain suckler is cool. This fellow that's chasing me? Wait. Do his projectiles penetrate through walls? Is what I want to know now. As soon as they get to walls, he doesn't chase enough to test them. Yeah, that's another thing, like... people in fiction put way too much responsibility on themselves. If some random maniac is threatening to kill somebody, that's on the maniac. All this thing about like, oh, you permitted me to do this. That is on you, detective. Sure, that's totally why you chose to stick a knife in some kid's neck. I mean, not only is like really tropey and cliche, but it's lazy. Guilt for letting somebody die, sure. But the same guilt as having made the death? Writers, professional writers, come on. Where are the brains of these protagonists? Why so eager to take on culpability for everyone else's actions? I think I popped him. Get me more health then. No, and then that dude again. How about none of those tiny pink projectiles? Well, the steampunker died? Really? Cynthia was slain. Diatrator was slain, I saw. Didn't realize the steampunker also met her death. Clearly, that must be my fault. That she was killed by monsters. Therefore, I am the real monster. I just wanted to grab those hearts. Is that so much to ask? Oh, there's more dudes following me. They're quick. If they're keeping up pace that well. Wyvern, why were you following me? Fine, I'll get some money. A whole 3 gold. Blech. Blah blah blah. And it's a fresh one too, not even the same from before. Yay, killed it. Only for a new one to respawn. Where's he at? Come on, don't hide him. No point hiding him. There he is. Is that two? That is two of them. Great. Just what I needed. It's alright, the contact damage is okay in comparison to laser hits. Double the eyeball things again, brainy eyeball things, I won't give you a name. Floaty? Something floaty? Nebula floater? This is gonna get me killed. And there's a fresh one. Another fresh one, so can't just guarantee that killing them will be adequate. Nurse. Nurse, could you beat them up for me? Zombie, how'd you get up there? Maybe what I should do is fight a second Fishron for backup Fishron gear. Nah. Okay, bring him on again. Just don't bring on the floaties. No floats, good. Good start. Steampunk girl, you just came to life. So far so good. Alright, forgot that the dog shit out those things. Once again. Once again. My own platforms are my enemies. And the more enemies I kill, the more room for those things to spawn in. At the very least, he's almost done. And hooray! We have death. But only for those you despise. Otherworldly voices linger around you. Cool. So where to fight Moonlord? I don't think I can really rely on the old nurse strats, because if you warp away from Moonlord, then Moonlord warps away from you. It was doable back when playing in like 2016 or so, because I played with the old girlfriend and I'd stay behind and she'd warp to the hospital. Then she'd come back and I'd warp to the nurse. So this is gonna have to be solo and pretty much all at once. Trying to remember, what do we have? We had a skyway, pretty much world to world, made out of asphalt, for maximum running speed. And the layer above, was it? To prevent his attacks from shooting through? Anywho, what do we have here? Nebula Arcanum, 70 magic damage, average knockback speed, average knockback. Conjure masses of astral energy to chase down your foes. Sounds cool. Or Nebula Blaze, 130 magic damage, very fast speed, no knockback, 12 mana. From Orion's belt to the palm of your hands. Well, let's see, you're 18 and 18, and I've got 46 only? Not much that time at all. Either way, that's enough for both. Ooh. Pretty cool, but takes up so much magic. Ooh, but if I pair you with the spectral armor for all those hits, and then maybe the mana flower. How about you then? Nebula Arcanum. To chase down foes. Well, they bounce. Okay, let me see. If I... and they explode. Chase down and explode. I guess it's kind of cool, but that's not really real combat situation, is it? But there is real combat situation. Right to the left. Or no, to the right, that's right. Was it? Yeah, it was. Just so used to flying away speedily to retreat that I forgot that it was that far away. Okay, demonstration. That is a good question, Rob. Ooh. On the one hand, cut right through him. On the other, it cut right through one. I don't know. But the cool thing at least about digital art is that you could do both, feasibly. 2 copies or a duplicate layer. Or just other layers, and try different things, see what works better. Try a splash of color, try some shading. See what sparks joy. Exactly, and if one has time, then that is time plenty for experimentation. Alright, so I think in order of difficulty, it's Solar at the top, Nebula right below that, then this one, then Stardust. Because you guys actually shoot. They're spewing all this stuff in me, like at an arc, and occasionally launching out their shotguns. As so. See, and this is why I was so excited for this weapon. I barely even have to aim. All I gotta do is walk around, or fly around, not get hit, which is a hard part. This really is not hurting them much. Though I suppose the benefit is more in getting quick, fast heals in with a barrage of flechettes, however flesh it is pronounced. What are those weird made-up words that nobody actually says, but only exist in writing? Flechette? Flechet? Many tiny arrows launching out at once? See? More proof that it's made up and doesn't exist outside of the written word. Adams is a gruff name, to answer a question from last week. Today in how Guinea's mind works, hostile enemies to flesh it to Adam. Oh, Robbie, that's just human. We've got meat brains. Our meat brains are fantastic, but they have their limits. And even then, if someone had all the knowledge in the world, they are still limited by their own perspectives and upbringings and biases. You know, for destroying all these dudes, they really aren't contributing much in the way of actually destroying that barrier. Well, I'm getting my butt kicked. Alright, time to flee. Oh, but you see, Robbie, that is what makes the world much more cooler. Multiple people with the same name, just like real life. And a last name Adams certainly isn't first name Adam. Right then. A little Vortexian followed me home. Aww. Well, I'm gonna introduce him to a little tradition we have here called throwing people into the lava. Come on down. He's having so much fun down there. You see that? That red splash that went outwards? So it does contribute to the whatchamacallits, to the barrier's removal. Doesn't matter if you're in the right biome then. That's cool. Right then, gonna keep my eye out for more of those crystally thingies to summon the Queen Slime. For an easy way to summon up, well, more Queen Slimes. And get some more healing potions out of her. There we are, these things. Are there more down here? Nah, none so far. So I think another thing I could do for the next time that I destroy the lunatic cultist and respawn the Pillars events is an underground road from home to home to home. Just in case one happens to die again inexplicably and needs to go get the best loot from elsewhere. Or could just be more the best gear over to it. Reconsolidate all the good stuff. Get some redundancy in case of multiple death. Not seeing any here. Any mimics? No rare creatures. Gotta find myself some mimics. Actual mimics, not just hallowed mimics out the wazoo. Since at least according to the wiki, hallowed mimics don't produce any Philosopher's Stones. Any here among all these crystals? Flower statue. Yet another statue that isn't a hard statue. This whole game, by the way, with 0 hard statues the whole time. Now that is hard mode. Still nothing, no rainbow crystalline stuffs. See, there was a mirror in here. Knew it. Stuck again, beautifully. How'd I get down here then? Oh, I see. Looped up and around. And there's one more, is it? Gelatin crystal gaps. And still no rare creatures. Which is fine. Wouldn't be a regular mimic down here anyway. One more. And ooh, I see a mimic. Not the one I want, but I'll kill it. Well, at least I got a second Daedalus Stormbow and not yet another hook. This particular world has been awful about the RNG. Not just the lack of heart statues, but so many hooks out of all the mimics. Ooh, one more. How to get to you? Just through here? Nope, here's an opening. And yet another gelatin crystal. And yet one more. Two more. Ooh, gonna hunt so many queens. Hunting down queens solely to farm healing potions off of them. Any more? I'm not seeing any more. Well, this is plenty anyway. This is what? Where are they? 10! I got 10 already. Wasn't even paying attention. Alright. It's more than enough then. Oh, Queensy! Well, first, what all could I put away? Stormbow, I'll keep. Because Stormbow's cool. Even though only 38 damage now, so might be obsolete by this point of the game. One mirrors for you, redundant backups. Okay. Oh, there you are. Her minions, though, still too much power in them. Definitely can't go back and forth on that. But if she's solo, or just with the flying minions, wouldn't be too bad. But the launching fireworks one, no thanks. off the ground, there you go. It's a good mount, just once it gets stuck on the ground, that's it. Just realized my scroll button is a bit sluggish today. More potions. How many? 5 greater healings, just 5. More queens then. Queen doesn't want to pop up, but it's so much fun. Well, what about Queen Bee is even easier. There we go. See, all I had to do was threaten her with seeing a different boss. There. And dodge right through the fireworks. I spoke too soon. Then Gastropod does Hallow at night. And as much as I like the Hallow does not like me. She sure is doing a good job of flying into my bubbles. Barely have to fight myself. Sploot. 15 potions, now that's what I'm talking about. See? Didn't have to give just 5 last time, did she? That's a bit too much junk. Apple pie, 16 minutes of major improvements. Nothing as Terrarian. Oh, I see. That was a greater mana potions, not the healings. That's cool. That's cool too. Still getting plenty of greater healings. And that's what's important. No roar roar. No roar roar, but more queen. Don't be afraid, queen. Playing all by myself. There you go, see? Just newbie hours. You could take one newbie Terrarian. Oh no, cheap hits. Definitely having to put more pressure onto my scroll button. This might be for the mouse. We're getting close to it. No, shouldn't it be, because it's a new mouse. Who's hitting me? Oh, that tiny one. The tiny flyer for 28 contact damage only. No matter then. She's not even hitting me if I just stay here. Little ones are, but the little ones don't matter. Sploot. And hitting potions are how? 17? It's some progress. Oi, no slimes inside. Out, all of you. There we go, good slimes. Oh wait, forgot to heal. Ah, well that's fine. So what vampire knives are for? Gotta train myself to be accustomed to using them after all. See? Fully healed in no time flat. Trying to avoid potion healing. To fluff up my stockpile of potions. And sploot. 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 11 greater healing potions. Thank you, Queen. One of these days I'll finish up the Citadel. Make it a proper, fully defensible thing and not just a stick with no roof, even. More queens. What if I used the solar eruption instead? Tickle her for a bit. Visually it's cool. DPS wise, thousands of damage per second, so 1100. I mean, that is registering multiple explosions, so maybe this could be superior to the flare-on. But I do like the flare-on still. Say, if all he can do is flee, and not really precisely aim. They don't have to. Levels keep homing for you. Battle 1 easy. But that was much quicker. Oh my goodness. And a new fresh stack of potions. Sorry, Queen, but this lash requires more experimentation. Those hearts really fill up fast with this. Love it. That's plenty. That is tearing through pretty impressively. That health bar is just melting. More queen? Not just yet. Okay, plenty of queen relics to sell to the cyborg. How much do they go for anyway? 1 gold each? Take them. And more regal delicacies. That feels a bit weird. Selling slime princesses for money. Replaceable. Replaceable. Plenty of red husks. I don't even use those dyes. Okay. Oh, more slimes left. They just pop. Another. This isn't exactly friendship over with the flare on. But we am falling back in love with his sword. More treasure bags with junk I don't need. What I do need. We got 5 potions out of it. Where's the rest in here? Keep them all lined up together. Almost 4 full stacks. 3.5 stacks. And 2 more crystals to go. To get all my stacks in a row. Sploot. Who's left? You're left? Those don't count, do they, for batter earning purposes? If they did, pretty sure it's a lot more than 50 by now. More queens. No. There you go. Good monarch. Okay, maybe I don't want to be too sloppy. And die to my last couple of queens. Oh no, 35 damage. Whatever shall I do? They just explode on contacts. I think I've seen one slime of hers take 2 hits, and that was it. 9 potions? Cool. Last slime. Come on, let's go, let's go. Keep that potion stock of mine buff. Where'd she get to? Oh, there she is. Light mode already. Good queen. Gotta be close that time. Gotta be greedy, a little sloppy. Even now, don't die. There. Four full stacks in 10. Sweet deal. For now though, that has been 4 hours of no break, so go to take a belated one, stretch my legs, refresh some water, empty some water, and I highly recommend doing the same. Getting that good circulation in. So back in a sec. Alright, good break. Wait, so... biome chest-wise, the ice chest has been ID'd, but still no key in my recollection. That's cool. No blood moon on my absence. Terraria getting soft on me. Defeat the current threat, but I can't defeat the current threat yet. I mean, I could, but that makes the next threat. Plus 100 upvotes. Dang. Good haul with it. Very good haul. I can't remember the last time I've seen so many upvotes. Oh, I got shotgun. That's no fun. And distorted. Oh no. So just flee then. aliens don't know about my just escape policy. Wait a tick though, that was 10 queens. Oh, just 22 gold from them all. Psh. It's good to consider just healing, but just forget it. One alien queen defeated. Apparently just after all the monarchs today. Well, what awful things did I get this time? More bathwater. All dupes to sell away. Far too many hooks. The bathwater just has me worried. Devs, why? You okay, devs? Should we talk? Ooh, masks. I'll keep one of those. Or two, all the same. Way to take lava sponge and whoopee cushion. Clearly, you guys are tools. Whoopee tool, lava tool. And then just dump the rest for now. Find some other place for you two when I get the chance. Cool. Well, even if I can't yet face Moonlord himself, I could at least work on destroying that barrier for the last one, for the last pillar. I think what I'll do is down the pillars, not down the pillar, down the barrier for the pillar. Then see about making some kind of rudimentary Moonlord arena. And then, down the pillar, get down by Moonlord, get put in my place. And that'll be what, 20 push-ups so? 30? Dude, that is so much quicker. Flare-on still has its purposes, but this is just raw power. And this is me still dying. Run away! It's honestly kind of a mercy that these invaders aren't themselves dropping any coins. Otherwise, could you imagine if things like The crawdapedes were made to persist, even if you died. Close enough to max. Is it just me, or do these dudes in particular have higher defenses? Or is my Flairon just that weak in comparison to this? Ooh, maybe. Could try this against those cell things that kept spawning back fast enough to break them. Or Martian invasion, this against the mothership. Oh man, could do with more Martian invasion. Been ages. Got pretty close the last time to taking down a mothership or two. We're just gonna do it. See, it's not so bad that it has like 4 guns all around it, plus 1 death ray, since the 4 cannons are breakable. But it just vanishes if you go too far. And it's a fast mini-boss, so it will get distance. Oh no, I got a hit. I have been the killed. Honestly surprising myself at how much it heals quickly. You know what though? With all this cool stuff, I bet you that I could start doing, say, the Tavern Keeper stuff. Or even, say, the Frost... Maybe not the Frost Moon. Pumpkin Moons, maybe. Do have pumpkins after all, or could make pumpkins. Maybe that instead. Bit of Pumpkin Moon to prepare for the higher stuff. Because the Pumpkin Moon itself isn't too bad. It gets pretty intense. But I got ball traps, I got lava. So it'll be fine. And plenty of money for the nurse. And what? The Pumpkin Moon came out before all this stuff, so... Heal to max. Narrowly dodge projectile. Unit shot. No cool narrow dodges for me. Or more succinctly, no cool for me, period. Though I wonder, can I even summon the Pumpkin Moon if I got this going on? Because this prevents... Well, the pylon network doesn't work, since you must defeat the current threat. So it's possible current threat means no summon moon until then? Because there hasn't been any eclipse or anything else either. Has been rain, but rain is more weather than weird cool events. Was that 110 damage? Disappointing. It's cute while these insects keep maturing. I think it's cute. Into alien queens. So it's alien hornets, who, if they persist long enough, boom, just like that, transform into fully healed queen types. Hey Soapy. For the arms leader to move in. Not too long. I forget exactly because I was like a month ago or so. But the wiki should have pretty good details about what it takes to get him to qualify to move in. Once he got what he needs, it's pretty much either that day or the next day, if you have room for him. Oftentimes, if everything else works perfectly, that it could just come down to, is there a house? Hey Sophie, thank you for the follow. Took a hit. Took a hit. 50th alien larva defeated. Which was a larva? I thought those were hornets. No matter. Either way, dead is dead, and HP steal is HP steal. Don't hit me. You know, it's weird. I see those hornets metamorphize into queens, then they vanish. Is it a molting thing? Do they have an actual life cycle? Do they transform into queens, then back into larvae, then into hornets? Which would be cool. Constantly replenishing their HP in the process. Anytime, Sophie. Glad to help. And good luck, hope you get him quickly. Okay, what fell down? It was a trap, luring me with falling enemies to see what happens. And all these guys pop up instead. $86 contact damage. Gross. Given the all your HP. Just notice, barriers down. Oh my goodness, this really does just shoot through everything. Oh no, gravitation distortion for 8 more seconds. Not gonna bother with that. One lives or dies by the mobility after all. By the mabubaba. And there goes mobility again, which is fine. Perfectly fine, since wasn't gonna be the boss yet anyway. There's no Moonlord Arena, I can't afford to fight him yet. All 4 pillars go down, then things start to pulse, go a bit grayscale. Now speaking of checking the wiki for things, what does the wiki have to say about summoning the Pumpkin Moon? Pumpkin Moon Medallion. Post-Plantera item used to summon the Pumpkin Moon event. 30 pumpkins, 5 ectoplasms, and 10 hallowed bars. I got 10 hallowed bars in ectoplasm. Just need pumpkins. Okay. And that means grow pumpkins. And that means pay a visit to the Dryad. Alright, clearly I've got to put more tiny pawns around places to get those quick 6-second boosts with my Pigron. Strange plant nearby? Where? Could use more dye. Well, if I don't see it, not gonna hunt after it. Could it be in the gnome home? Remember, creatures, chest nearby, so no. Nothing for strange plants here. Nope. No clue where it is then. So 30 pumpkins was it? 30 pumpkins, that might take a while. Cause gotta grow them. Man, memories back to Terra Nova. Had a perfectly spaced out pumpkin farm in the mansion. And now I've got to start from scratch. Oi, no eyeballs at the treehouse. Try to think, where to put pumpkins? Greenhouse maybe? At a snow biome? Would be cute. That would be. Little glass house. Could put some herb plants in there, or maybe herb plants here. Plant stuff grown in the plant stuff place. Maybe. Hit and run. Okay, so I'm thinking. Honestly, this would be the perfect place for it. Just right over here. But I've already got a house here. Here-ish, maybe a warehouse here. Or maybe another tower. Tower branching off from here, ever higher. For the greenhouse area? Nah. Or maybe, because I haven't got a roof here, what about a great big domed roof, inside of which is the greenhouse? Herbs, pumpkins. Either way, pumpkins, how much space do you need? Crafting materials that grows on grass. Can be planted and managed by the player year-round by purchasing pumpkin seeds at the dried NPC and placing them on grass. Pumpkin seeds each require 2 blocks width and 2 blocks height to grow pumpkins. Okay. In that case, temporary pumpkin farm is going to be in this empty space I have nothing else to do with. Or maybe pumpkins everywhere. Everyone gets to have a pumpkin farm. Desert? Desert pumpkins? One, two. Was it 2 on either side? Each require 2 blocks width and 2 blocks height. Okay, gotta simplify this. It's 1. Are you going to grow or not? Alright, fine. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, blank. Good enough. Cool. Now just to wait for all of them to grow up to nice... Oh, one's growing already. Cool. More lights then. Illuminate all the pumpkins. This is 2 squares up, right? 1, 2. Alright, alright, so they all got space. Just making sure. Grow my pumpkins. Grow, so that I might distract myself with dying to the pumpkin moon, and accumulate even more deaths. Okay, so did 80 already. How many deaths am I on now? Just 9. Can't just do 10 push-ups, that's 10 too few. For minimum fun. Come on, now it's blizzarding. Where are all my blizzard enemies? Doesn't snow biomes also have like greater enemy spawn rates in the blizzard? Hey, there's one. A whole whopping one so far. Ooh, got a golem. Golem meet fire. Melting all the things. A nice feather. That's a nice feather. Pumpkins, you big yet? A few of them. Ooh, a whole 5 pumpkins. This is now the pumpkin watching stream. All pumpkins, all the time, forever. More pumpkins only. Weak sauce. You see your siblings in orange growing much bigger than that. Fine then, I guess I could do other things. If such things do exist. Maybe you could see about where I want to do... Well, I've already got something of a arena over this way. Though I don't know. Not much in the way of cover. No asphalt or anything. Asphalt is what? Stone and... just stone and gels? Slime guts smeared on rocks. And I do have unicorn, so asphalt plus unicorn to quickly go back and forth. Anything that I need here? Nothing? Okay. Oh, silly me, let the door open. Hold on here though. Solar eruption. Could make you better, can't I? Because currently has very weak knockback. Could bump that up to just weak knockback. Hurtful, just more damage. Keen, 3% critical strike chance broken. No, not broken. Even less knockback. Shoddy. Godly? I'll take it. 15% damage, more critical hit, more knockback. Still very weak knockback. What's best for Flare on? Just the old godly or demonic? Godly or demonic. Well, how about armored? Fish on wings. Only 72 defense. Only 95. Come on, we could do better than that. There. Proper 98 defense. Meanwhile, pumpkins. They're all growing so well. See, I was lucky. The first time I played Terraria was in the autumn. So, bunnies and slimes in costume and pumpkins everywhere was just a default for me. Pumpkin armor early on. Practically spoiling me. 27 pumpkins only. Okay. Now to die embarrassingly. Where did I put my... Well, first, going to need hollow is where? Hollow, hollow, hollow. Hollow bars. And no clue where I put the ectoplasm. Is it dump? Is ectoplasm and dump stuff? It is. Only 15, really? Got more than that, don't I? I mean, this calls for 5. That's plenty then. I can make all of one. Just leave you all here for now. It's a dump chest, what it's there for. Oh, not the pumpkin moon medallion though. That I do keep. So can I even use this pumpkin moon when I put it as an effect? I can't. Well, since I know that there is no beating Moonlord right now, might as well just try then. I mean, heck, I got this going, it's raining. That's somewhat easy. Ow. Impending doom approaches. Okay, not to die horrifically. Am I not dying? Oh, there it is. Come on, pulsy vibrations, no need to tease. Moon Lord has awoken. Oh geez, that thing. Is that why I put a roof to block that specifically? And then dodge the eyeballs? Was that the game? Block. Oh, that was quick. That was very quick. Moonlord, everybody! Now, I remember what Moonlord is like. Okay, where's my stuff? Oh, it's all the way up there. Well, luckily, backup equipment. Cool. Actually, put you first. And gotta reapply all the dye. The reason I don't put dyes everywhere is having to replace every single last bit every time you die. Makes dye a bit of a chore. Cool. So Pumpkin Moon then, now that we know that Moon Lord isn't quite what I'm ready for. Ooh, first, since the pillar things are done with. Alright, dropped it in the piggy bank, didn't I? Flight? No. Vortex fragments. To see what you all make. Vortex beater? 50 range damage, very fast speed, very weak knockback. 66% chance not to consume ammo. Cool. Or Phantasm. Same. 50 range damage, very fast speed, very weak knockback. Chance not to consume ammo. Could be cool. Hey, and more pumpkins. Okay, speaking of pumpkins, give me that medallion. Let's go home. It is Pumpkin Moon. Does it have to be night? It does have to be night, doesn't it? Attempting to use it during the day will not begin the event, but the medallion item will not be consumed from the player's inventory. Pumpkin Moon event will end at dawn, if not completed by then. Alright. Which means more time for more pumpkins to make more stuffs. I mean, heck, I've already made the Spectre armor, so what else do I need with the ectoplasm? Big pumpkins. Seeds, where did I put you? Seeds? There you are, seeds. Right where it says seeds. Seed, seed, seed. And one more for human 30. Cool. And hallowed bars, you're in here too, aren't you? Hallowed, hallowed, hallowed. And 5 each ectoplasm, so perfect. Is that really though? All my ectoplasm. Thought I had more than 10. Okay, what did I need? That's right. Seeing if there weren't any more in other dump chests. None. Ooh, but I do have more gelatin crystals for more queen fights. Just one more. Queen's not coming. Is it not the? Is she particular about where she spawns out? Yeah, she's particular. Gotta be Hallow. Take flight, Queen. There you go. Good blob. And sadly, not enough time to wait for more Queen. Unless... Hey, time for more Queen after all. Got like 90 seconds anyway, more like 80. Plenty of time to multi-slime Queen down. I'm just hooked to greater healing potions, and she's a good source of them. That's it for the tiny baby slimes. 13. More healing potions from it. Cool. Cyborg, take a few more of these things. And that's it for now. And then Blood Moon, so I can't. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, see? Easy. Should have done this ages ago. So I say right now. $16%? Oh, just for wave 3. Not the whole thing. Had me excited for a second. 16% Pumpkin Moon already. Oh. Ooh, is that morning wood that I see? Been a while. No, sorry, I don't like it. Maybe if we approach from the west. so there's not any of those platforms. There are platforms to the west too. Again, hoisted on my own platforms. Oh dang, that's a bit too much damage from that. Nurse! They're bullying me again! Oh dang, they go through the... It's quite something. Is that more morning wood? That is more morning wood. More morning. Okay, they're simple though. Just waddle back and forth, shoot out some stuffs. You know, I could just wait for them here, can't I? Wait for them behind closed doors, for them to come to me. Oh, it shoots through walls now, apparently. If I could get to the door, please. Why is this door not open? Why was the door not opening? All I have to do is go through the door, and it was just sitting there instead. That is weird. And I've got 2 morning dews just sitting around at the front step. How about... It's gonna be one of those things, isn't it? Okay, then what if I leave then? Leave and have you come this way, follow me out, so I can grab my stuff. There you go. This is gonna do a weird thing, I know it. This has ceased to be fun now. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Really? You've got them both in the spawn. There's not else I can do. The game's a bit bad when it comes to things like this. My first hard mode Goblin Invasion had like a dozen goblin mages just hanging around the bedroom. There, spawn point removed. Have I played with the Pumpkin Moon before? I have. In like 2016 or so, so it's been ages. I just don't recall these fellows walking through walls. That's new to me. And completely ridiculous. I've never seen them act this way. At least they didn't act this way in 2016. You know what? I'm just gonna go down and see if I can't despawn them. Well, I did something to them, got them further down. And then they'll fly back up, I bet. No, no, don't go back to them. Be free. Be free. Oh. Good news is, there's only 3 minutes left of it. And I think it's fair to say that punishment push-ups for the death count is not going to apply to this. Just preemptive +1 death. What about if there's no players in the area, then they wander away? Didn't they used to do that? Pumpkin King? It's a bit late for now for anything. Because at this point there is no point. So at least the lava is getting plenty of kills and otherwise. Poor Pumpkin King, he keeps flying in, thinking, oh yes, fresh meat, then just pop dead again. Pew 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 pew, pew pew. At least the dog is still okay. That's the important thing. For now, at least. Just scratching himself to put out the fire. He's happy, he's wagging his tail. How much even up to now? 29 deaths. I am not doing 290 push-ups. Okay, good. See, why not do that? If the players died and there are no living players in the area. That's not so much to ask for, is it? To be playable on a basic level. Or are we pretending that softcore is the only way to play? This is junk, this is junk, this is also junk. And down we go. Splat. There's all my good stuff. Actually, put you here. So. Missing what? Couple of things. Treasure bag though, new treasure bag. one single grave marker enough to add graveyard status, but presumptuous. A scarecrow hat, cool. What else do we have here? Where is my worm scarf? There we go. Now the rest slaps on. Negative die goes to you. Where's my wisp bottle? There's my wisp bottle. Living flame. And that's the important stuff. That's the important stuff. Oh, nothing else for all that. Just a bunch of pain. Spooky wood at least. Got some spooky wood out of it. See, now why this door didn't want to open when the morning wood is right on me, I don't really know. It's an auto open, so all you gotta do is push into it and the door should open. And barring that, right clicking does still open and close the door. So I have no idea why instead the game chose to just keep me pressed up against it like amorous lovers with a giant tree. Oh, there's graves. Well, all the way out here. Now that is desperation to put some graves in. Cool, anyway then Queen as a palate cleanser. Give me some more potions. Queen, get back over here. Now what do I see? Ah, because you should exist. June 11th? Back in the baby days? June 18th? What, the possessed are? Oh, right. Technically, that was cheap, but the destroyer. Good times. Okay, not for real though. These platforms, so close to this area, is still a liability. Sure. So Spooky Wood, what do you become? According to what's his face, Daniel. Daniel, what does Spooky Wood make? Just regular stuff, nothing special. Furnitures, walls, furnaces, wood. Spooky helmets. Which probably don't do too much for the meager amount of defense they give. A bookcase could be cool. Demon campfire. Oh, they got different types of campfires now. All dependent on the type of torch. Kinda cool. So basically nothing. It's just pretty wood. Okay, in that case... time to move these liabilities elsewhere. Just for now. They're okay-ish where they are. In this area, I mean. Just not right at the doorstep. I'm not gonna grab that. Have I got lag with myself? Okay, this is weird behavior. Normally, if you cannot pick up objects like this, it is because your inventory is full. Inventory is not full. Oh, encumbering stone, right. Trap stuff. Never mind. Completely forgot that object existed. My trees, no! I keep forgetting this pickaxe is also an axe pick. This is now mercy killing. What was that? Gladiator leggings? No clue where those came from, that was way too long ago to commit to memory. And crafting stuff, a whole buttload of crafting stuff that I cannot fit into here. Okay, in that case, just drop you, drop you, drop you. Cat survived. Oh, my cat died. Oh well. And with the exception of those three, it's all crafting here now, right? Cool. There. Now there won't be a billion monsters always hounding me. At least not directly at the front door. Can leisurely just do as I wish. And what time is it now? 4:16? Just in time? Well, I doubt that I'm gonna knock out 300 push-ups a day. But I can try to. So let's say 30 now? 30 now and then 30 periodically? It was what, 80 last time? So if I do 20 now, I'll do 30. That'll make it 110. So simply 190 more to go after that. And that's 30. So if I do 30 3 more times, that'll be 90. It's gonna take a lot to catch up to this deficit. Where's the cat? Oh, there's a... Oh, they gave me a little ragdoll cat. A little Persian. A fluffy little Persian ragdoll. Meow. See, times like that, it really does feel like the game is favoring softcore. Because if you're softcore, then sure, all you gotta do is respawn to the monster, then fly away. But medium core, losing all of your items at death, what are you supposed to do when you respawn inside a monster but to die for 7 minutes straight? Oh wait, have I got the nurse back? Wasn't paying attention. Do you have a nurse? Cool. Cyborg. You are going to die, you realize that, right? What if I warp away? Does that smush him into the house? No? Still? Okay, what if... Save and exit, then come back in. Still not inside, huh? Well, not my fault if he dies. I gave him a fair chance. And because I have learned nothing. At least he's helping out before he dies, that's nice of him. Let me check real quick, yep. Still have too many things here too. Let me just quickly get rid of all these before worse approach. Hey, Morning Wood! Where's he at? Hellhounds, hello hound. Is he only coming from the west or from the east? I don't see anybody here, that's for sure. Hey, there's Morning Wood. You cared enough to visit? So lessons from last time. Staying inside is not the right idea, because these guys could walk through walls apparently. And morph their way upstairs. If needed then, the plan is not to go inside, to flee, and hope to despawn somebody. Ooh, double the Morning Wood. Oh, I got snagged. It's alright, give me your lifeblood. Oh, ye giant targets. Oh, you giant targets. Wood down. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! Come on, bring those smiles over. Show me those smile bones. It's not a smile. That's just shooting out fire face. To think, this guy used to be difficult back when I played with a girlfriend. Maybe it's because boyfriends are better luck than girlfriends. Although it's no Ice Moon, whatever it's called. Pumpkin Moon does tend to be easier. Barely touching me too. See, like I said, pre-Moon Lord event, so it's gonna be easier overall. Spider egg, pumpkin scented candles, and more pumpkin. Let's do this dance. So do try to keep it down here so we can get lesser enemies melting in the lava and bashed in by the spike balls. That doesn't mean you could slap your scimitars onto me. Oh man, the first time we play this, and those scimitars he's slicing through me just tear me apart. There came a time when the GF forced me to play on softcore mode because, I mean, I enjoy medium core, but she doesn't enjoy having to wait for me to regain all of my stuff. And as fun as it is to... That's my nurse. Who killed my nurse? Nurse left the door open. Well, as much fun as it is to go out and collect your lover's corpse and items, it's not so much fun for her. She has to do it all the time. But wave 9, solo, and it's only midnight 30. It's what? Wave 15 before it counts? My ragdoll kitty's all gone! Get off me, pumpkin, get off me. That was rude. That was very rude. Thanks, Morning Wood. Good to know that you're crawling above the... Who are you? Hold on. What is this? A Headless Horseman? Aww. Have you got Headless Horseman gear for me? Swords and whatnots? Though I think that they'd be obsolete by now, wouldn't they? Now they have the solar explode. Still worth checking. Oh, nothing. More horsemen! I mean, technically he was inside my house, counts as a home invader. Pumpkin, I was doing something. There's morning wood going on here. Could you not stop by in the morning? Oh, wave 10.5 already. Naturally, I blame the horseman. And see, this is precisely why I farm so many slime queens. Healing is cool, but expedient healing, when I want to do DPS and not just wait around. Hey, double the wood. Okay, this is a bit too hot. I said too hot, that doesn't mean more morning wood. That doesn't mean put more wood on the fire. Just give me them HPs. Oh, minute 2, wave 12. Ooh, double the pumpkins. But still, wave 12 by morning is kinda cool. Right, you don't want to die. I keep forgetting that that is the ultimate strategy. $30 more seconds. Is that enough time to get these two goons taken out and maybe get some gift from it? A treasure bag or something? $20 seconds. It's not gonna be enough. Boy, get off me, get off me! What are you doing? Root fettle that. Definitely not gonna be enough time then. He's off the boat. Oh well, it's a good effort. Morningwood relic, necromantic scroll. Let me turn these balls off first. I bet you the nurse is gonna spawn in the lava. But not bad. I think what I lack right now is damage output. Maybe... well, potions would help. Okay, so what do we got? Ooh! Explosive jack-o'-lanterns. Jack-o'-lantern launcher. For the explosive jack-o'-lanterns. A bat scepter. Oh, it shoots bats. Doesn't give your friend bat. Summons bats to attack your enemies. Spider pet. Eh. It drifts around in a web. Aww. Oh, that's pretty cute. That's precious. But I like Queen Slime better. Not Queen Slime, but Slime Princess. Pumpkin relics. Pumpkin scented candle. Summons a possessed jack-o'-lantern. The flame cannot be put out. Oh, that is cute. Sorry, Wisp, but... I mean, look at this fellow. How could I not bring this fellow along with me? Necromantic Scroll is what? Increase maximum minions by 1. And increase minion damage 10%, so kind of like the Pygmy necklace that I'm not using. With added benefit of minion damage increase. That's kind of cool. Morning Wood relic. Unpleasant Stake Launcher. That launches unpleasant stakes. Cursed saplings. It's a little baby Groot with his butt on fire. I mean, go along with both of these, my haunted gang. Do I want to go with the Cursed Sapling or with the Slime Princess? Super tough choices. And what's this now? Black Fairy Dust. That sounds like crafting for wings or something. Tattered Fairy Wings. Requires 20 souls of flight, which I do have. Believe it or not. Cool, that was fun. I'm gonna do some more of them. Not now, nurse. Wanna put stuff away. Got some fat loot from this. Okay, clothes goes in here. More pumpkins. Trouble is though, more pumpkins, but I don't have more rectoplasm. So many pumpkins. That makes 2015 me happy. Okay, I want weapons. Range, right? Range is down here. So that's you, range damage, and this junk. Magical stuff, you're the middle row. But they could be further organized. And the rest are pets, and pets go with a zoologist. Pet stuff. No, you're not pet stuff, you're that stuff. Wisp in bottle for light, pet. Because what all am I carrying? You are knockback and fire blocks. Fire block immunity. Melee attacks increase fire damage. Which is kind of narrow utility. Maybe I could replace it with the pygmy necklace. Do the pygmy necklace and the necromantic scroll. For even more minions. Either way. Warding or guarding. +2? Okay, not guarding. Hey Crab Boy, welcome! Just more +2. When I said +2, I mean +4, please. Perfect. See, it knows exactly what you want. You just have to ask for it clearly. Wait, what do you do again? You're just movement stuff. And since I'm primarily relying on my Pigron mount, I don't really need the boots in combat, do I? But then more defense too. 97 versus 99. Spores, I'm not really using too much of. How's the stream been? Crab Boy, let me show you how. Well, first, take a look at the bottom left corner. I've got 220 more, or 22 more deaths than I normally would or should have. So I've got like 190 push-ups that I'm not going to be able to knock out. But check this. You see the wings, right? You see the wings? You see the weapon? And the mount? Duke Fishron has been defeated. And this thing. So have the pillars. Didn't win against Moonlord, but that's to be expected. Moonlord takes preparation. Which reminds me, might as well do 30 more. That'll bring it up to 140. Leaving 160 left to do. Wait, it was 110, 140, 160, 300, right? Yes, a whole stream of push-ups when I'm grossly out of practice. Which is fine, I suppose. Alright, while I'm here. Got +1 minions. Might as well get those +1 minions. Dragon Staff? Or Stardust? 66 summon damage each. Cool. Now to test them. Some enemies, please. And plus 10% minion damage thanks to the scroll. Duck isn't enemy. Give me something crimson to test these two dudes on. See, I want to use them. And when it's time to test weapons and enemies, nobody shows up. They're all weak sauce. There you go. Not bad. Give me something harder. What about, instead, double-length dragon? Dragon, hunt, do your thing, destroy. I'm not fully convinced. Either way, it's just bonus help. So while there's still daylight... Where's the cat? The cat that arrived, didn't it? Belle the cat has arrived. Akane the dog has arrived. I see Akane, it's a Dalmatian. Oh, there's a cat. Belle the pretty white cat. 30 more. That was 140 to make it 170. One, 7, 0. And the next one will make it an even 200. Right, can't neglect. I do have Flask of Ichor. What else do I need? More heals, iron skin, swiftness, and food. Cool, all the buffs I need. You know, I was going to not do all those push-ups, but if I just do them 30 at a time, maybe squeeze out 40, they won't be too bad. Okay, going to do one more Pumpkin Moon once night falls. This time with proper buffs and a Flask of Ichor. So every single melee attack, of which all these are, will end up weakening the defenses and turning through them much quicker. So, 30 again. It's 20. Even 200, and now I am starting to feel them. Nobody would mind, of course, if I left them at 200. Four more seconds. Quickly, quickly. All the buffs. Whew. Alright, forgot to do... Actually no, forget the balls. Lava is fine and plenty. I could just come right out and do what I want. Morning wood, where you at? There's a morning wood. You see that? How much health is just bleeding away because of the Flask of Ichor. More morning wood. Bring it. Brung it. Brought. Pumpkin, where are you? There you are. There's my beautiful man. Look at that smile, isn't he pretty? And he gets me in death. Well, there's supposed to be a second pumpkin. What's a poltergeist? Where's a pumpkin in this phase? Does he pop out later along the percentages? There you are. Wave 8 already, and not even midnight. I really hate when he does this. What is he even doing? Just clinging right onto me. Like he's me in a relationship. Well, at least the timing was good for healing. $200 Scarecrow dead, and you see how much easier it is with the platforms knocked out of the way. so I don't have minor enemies constantly jumping down on me. More pumpkin. Oh, taken. We really must get on with it. Check that out. Damage per second from 600 to 1300. It's quite the range. Knock now, double morning wood. Okay, now. Oh, never mind. Back to pumpkin. Wave 11 and a half. And it's only midnight. More seconds for healing. It's alright. I'll just vampire knife the morning wood away. The morning woods, sorry. Multiple of them apparently. And more pumpkin. Three, two, one. Double the pumpkin. Well, I was here at about 3 AM last time. Dude, stop falling on me. That is incredibly rude. At the very least, when he does stick on me, keeping me inside his pumpkin head, it doesn't damage for so much. Morning wood, get out of the house. Houses are not for trees. Unless you're in the jungle, but that's thematic. No! I was so... He was about to... And it's almost... I could have got to the wave 14 at least. That's alright, I can be proud of that. I did a lot of progress on this. See, now they behave. They're not going through walls. Also, did I not do these correctly? I guess I didn't. I don't have these wired up to that. Right, because I need a second one. But it's almost morning anyway, so I guess I'll get 2:30 in. Come on, come on. Wave 14, let's see it. 99%? Wave 14! And now the safest thing to do is flee. But close, sir. You know what? I bet you that if I didn't die, I could have easily made wave 15. No doubts now. Is it? Oh, they got those things on. They picked up money. So now I can only go through them. Oh, and the morning wood. Well, the good news is they're all down here, and I'm all the way up there. So is it not morning yet? Because would have thought by morning they'll all leave. Is it not daylight? No, it's not daylight yet. And pumpkin, you know, I can't... And now it gets stupid again. Now it's morning. Thanks for nothing. Adding, what is that, 30 more push-ups onto the pile of 30? Mm-hmm. Cell phone? Didn't get cell phone. But I got boots, so don't need this. You get cell phone. I'm just blind. Annoying Horseman's Blade. Summons Pumpkinhead to attack your enemies. I don't see Pumpkinhead to attack my enemies. Alright, so I was at what? 200? 200 push-ups even? And a set. 13 more sets to go. Or 13 times 10 push-ups. Okay. I am actually gonna hit muscle fatigue at this rate. $230 and start to fill them by number 20. So, only gonna get worse from here. Marty, why'd you go and get yourself killed? That's not cool. Pumpkin set. Oh, that's right. That's for that thing. Forgot all about him. Spooky twig. Sounds pretty. Scarecrow banner. Living flame for the wings. I don't know if the extra minion helped much at all with that. But I guess every little bit of damage helps. Whew. Spore sack? Nah. Trash, thank you. Anything else need to equip that's not being equipped? Brian the guide, do me a favor, don't fall into the lava. And simply get yourself killed again. More relics, more necromantic scrolls. What's this, a spook hook? Spooky hook? Let's test it. From this rope here. And it's got 3. as compared to... Oh, is that longer than it? It is! Alright, Tendon. Tendon has been replaced. Raven Staff, 71 summon damage. For a Raven to fight for me. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, that's cute. Is that unicorn speed? It hasn't got the jumps though. Where's my mount that I was using? Where's my truffle? Truffle? Hex branch, rideable tree mount. Oh, I see, it is there. Maybe the tree mount for the Moon Lord, for the quick back and forths. Anywho, guide, tell me, what do I do with the spooky twig? Spooky wings? Well, first off, you live down here. Why? Is that... That is a cyborg. Why don't they ever teleport into the room? They don't have to step into lava immediately. There, he dies, the rest might live. I don't know about the damage potential of those. Oh wait, where is my friend? Am I going to use the Queen Slime, or... Pumpkin is pumpkin. Where's the other one? Did I put it away? Might have. Oh well, no matter then. Well, the sad news is that's gonna be it for the Pumpkin Moon, so to get more ectoplasm. Plenty of pumpkins, plenty of hallowed bars. Ectoplasm, all out. Okay, so thinking. Dabbing of the sword, pretty good. Ichor Flask to cut through defense, amazing. So I'm thinking, right, what else could I do to improve how quickly I defeat bosses, and thus rank up to the levels, the waves? This Beetle Shell and Beetle set is defense-based, but if I switch out to the offense-based one, that's more critical hit chances. So maybe could replace defense with bumping up crits. Okay, pet stuff and mounts. Goodbye to all of you. There's pets, and that's it. Right, the sapling was a one. That was the friend tree that rockets after you. With a cool wide orbit. Anything else I want to bring? Nothing? Okay. In that case, plants for the Dryad, for safekeeping. Where is seeds? Seeds, pumpkins. Pumpkins, what I want to drop. Okay. Really want to do more push-ups, but I can feel them already. It was 230 last time, right? So the next set would make 260. Or I could do 40 to make it 270, then 30 again to make it 300, then 30 again to catch up on all 300. 30, 330. Valerie the cat has arrived. 33 deaths Zoku, but it cheated. It kept spawn killing me for the entire night. It shouldn't count if it's spawn killing for minutes on end, and I don't want to count it, but I'm also stubborn in the worst way. Raven staff. What else we have? Swords. Was it really not a good thing? No? It says summons pumpkin heads to attack your enemies. But I see no pumpkin heads. Does require enemies. Well, I gotta get swole, since right now I'm only getting swole in the worst ways. Thanks to Ring Fit, dropped down to an easy 188 and got sub 190. Then got off the Ring Fit and swelled back up to 198. So gotta replace swelling with swollenness. Oh, is that the pumpkin head? Huh. That's very underwhelming. Ah, it follows me then, does it? Well, that's cool. For 15 seconds, no, that's for my Ichor. The Ichor buff stays, even after you die. Oh, that's cool. Anywho, what I need. Weapons to put away in the weapon storage area. Ranged, was it? Candy corn rifles. Range damage, so when you go. Candy corn, you too. Count as ammo. Chomps the dog has arrived. You two, just gonna jump in the dumps chest. And it's almost time for a third dump chest, which isn't bad, 2 or 3 as opposed to the 24 dump chest I had before. Okay. Still aching, but time to make 260, I guess. Can't I just lie and say they're all done already?